love this music. It's a really good song. And it's from a fan of Star Citizen. He wrote it because he loves Star Citizen. What do you mean? Alright, how y'all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am actually feeling really sleepy right now. I thought I got enough sleep, and I even took a nap, but nope, I'm still sleepy. I'm just gonna... hopefully not during the stream, but you never know. Alright, it is Star Citizen Sunday. It is the last day that we are going to run Star Citizen Sunday that coincides with Xenothreat. Xenothreat is going to be ending on Thursday. And, yeah, that's it. It's going to end on Thursday. Alright. So, I'm just going to hope people show up. Let me go see what Turbo's doing while I load up the game. I heard earlier that he was basically going to chill out and play Star Wars Online. But he also mentioned something about Xenothreat, so... Alright, looks like he's... yeah, he's AFK at the moment, which means he's probably going to show up sometime soon. Oh, that's foam. I was wondering what that little black thing was. It was oh, that's foam. Alright. So, unfortunately, this is not the day that I start streaming on the new computer. I got it all set up. Well, I got the computer set up, but now I need to get it set up for streaming, and I wasn't able to finish that today. That's not a problem. I just getting Windows installed and most of the programs I need installed, that took a while, and I'm actually very happy that I got that far. I have to figure out how I'm going to reconnect everything, because I got to reconnect the camera, I got to reconnect the microphone, which didn't have the pop filter over it. But both of those are going to be shunted, or going to be plugged directly into the streaming computer. But I also have to find... I'm actually not certain about the microphone, because microphone also needs to be connecting to Discord. I want to do Discord on my gaming PC, so the only way I can think to do that is by using the virtual networking, which I would show you guys, but you know, it doesn't seem to work like that. So alright, so yeah, the virtual audio networking is where I'm kind of currently working on with the setup. I also need to work on getting all my OBS scenes and everything, and making sure that they transfer over and that they actually work on this other system. Plus all my account information, so it actually loads up. Why does that look like it's wide or something? It's like I want to zoom in. I mean, I can do a digital zoom. Whoa. But if nobody shows up, IRZ's in the persistent universe. Wonder if he'll join us. We could just join on him. Could we? It's not giving me an option to join into his universe. Yeah. Nap. Nap sounds fun. Of course, it's this really beautiful music. So I've been working on writing a machinima script, and I'm on episode 3, and it's kind of feels like I'm moving a little fast. I'm at the point where I want to gather all the cast members together, and I feel like I'm not quite there yet. But at the same, I was hoping to do this over like a course of several episodes, and I think I just crammed like 3 new characters into one episode, which I'm not opposed to. I was thinking about 2 of them being a whole episode by themselves, but I wrote the scene, and it turns out that that was only about 5 minutes worth of writing. So I decided to dump that into the 3rd episode, and I'm just going to keep writing and see how that works. Which brings my 3rd episode to about 11 minutes worth of story. Alright, you know what? We're going to jump into the universe. And when people show up, they show up. But here's what I want to do. I want to go to Hurston. I want to take a look, see if or maybe even Microtech. Oh. I see Turbo. He's loading up Star Citizen. I'm sure he'll join us soon. Oh, what are they all up to? Alright.
This is Rowena Dooley at the Advocacy. The Navy has requested CDF to retrieve supplies and provide combat support against Xenothreat. Contact me if you're available to help. Signing off.
Alright, so I gotta switch. And why is my armor not showing up whenever I swap it? Alright. Yeah, we'll go with the blue bear. Let's see, I think a shotgun. Oh! Look at my little tiny guns! Suppressor. Suppressing fire! Let's get the salvo frag on there. Because Custodian. Custodian. Am I just not seeing them, or are they all just freaking tiny? Alright, 3 custodians. 2 shotguns. Oh, finally. Yeah, I'm starting to see them now. And then 1 at the Cell of Frags. Get my combat knife in there. I don't know what's happening to my flares. They're just disappearing, and it's a little disturbing. Alright, save. That's better. Hey, Strade. Nice. Yep, got it all. We're good. I wonder if they fixed that bug yet. Alright. So, what I want to do is I want to go check out Hurston, see just how dark it gets on the dark side. Oh, I see Turbo. He's loading up the game now. So actually, I'm going to put the ship away. We'll go look at the dark side of Hurston later. I suspect he will be here any moment. Let's make sure we get this. Looks like they're at that phase.
Here, glad you're on board for this. Ops like this always go a lot smoother when there are battle-tested vets out there. Thanks again for doing your part. Duly out.
Alrighty. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had me log in again and then download some update real fast, so I didn't know there was an update.
Well, they had a small patch to help fix Phase 3.
Cool. Yeah, I heard it was kind of borked.
Yep.
I'm on. Where am I? I'm on a city Everest, but let me check.
Yeah. Invite and invite.
All right, I'm on Hurston. Oh, that's new. What is that?
What's what?
There's a new icon on Hurston. It's like a
That's actually
triangle.
your current location.
That's new.
Yep.
All right, so I'm above Hurston, whatever that is. Is that Tressler?
Everest.
Everest. Where are you guys at? And I can come meet you.
I'm at Port Olisar.
Okay, I'm on the way.
It's probably better to head to Meckel 1.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where it's at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you, IRZ?
I am in the menus because the server's full.
Ah. Oh, no. We haven't left or anything, so we can quickly jump out.
Yeah, I can go out. All right. Now. I loaded in so fast. Normally it takes a minute to load. Loaded in like 10 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah, it was interesting. Alright, we're all menus.
Alrighty. Launching. Well, I built a streaming computer.
You did, nice.
Yeah, I got it built. I installed Windows. I still need to configure it so it can actually stream.
Yeah, I'm trying 720p. See if that helps people watch. So I think that because I looked at my analytics and I'm 99% PC viewers.
Mm-hmm.
And what that means is people on mobile can't see my stream. I was running like almost 8,000 bit rate at 1080 60. So it looked fine, but now I'm at 720 and it looks just as good, and it's running at 4,500 bit rate.
Ah.
I think that'll be good for the peeps.
Yeah. Opened my door and immediately a guy walked in and sat on my bed.
I loaded in really fast again. That was awesome.
Oh, good.
So what's this get rep by Wednesday thing you were talking about?
Oh, the rewards for Xenothreat, other than the massive amounts of money, is they have a reputation system, and if you get to level 3, you don't have to max out level 3, but if you get to level 3, you get all of their reputation rewards, which is a new thing. But the event ends on Thursday.
What's the rewards?
Undersuit, a chest piece, and a helmet
Oh, that's sweet.
that has their logo on it.
I like that.
Yeah.
So all we have to do is basically get to level 3?
Yeah.
Oh, that's in the reputation level 3, not in the actual Xenothreat level 3.
Yeah.
So how many runs do you have to do to get that?
You can usually do it in like 5, full runs.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's actually easy to get. Easy to do.
How long does it take to do one run?
A full
hours?
run, depending on, how many people are actually there to do the fighting. Sometimes you can get away with doing it in like an hour. Other times it takes
that's not
2
too
or
bad.
3.
Yeah, it depends on just how many people are
Yeah.
pulling together.
Yeah. And how quickly people can do all the stuff. But yeah, we've done a few runs of it, so we're probably You guys are probably at least level 2.
Yeah, I think I'm at 2.
Landing gear raised.
Let's see if I can take a look.
Oh, about 25% into 3. And they confirmed that you just have to be in 3. You don't have to be maxed on 3.
So, is that on
Civilian Defense Force.
civilian? Oh my gosh, I don't have any.
Oh, man. Yeah, we need to get you doing Xenothreat.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have it as an option, so that means I have none.
Yeah. Basically it means you
Bounty
haven't...
Hunters, Crusader, Hurston, and North Rock.
Yeah. Well, go to Contacts Manager, look for Priority, and then Xenothreat Ambush. Accept the mission.
Louis here. Glad you're on board for this. Ops like this always go a lot smoother when there are battle-tested vets out there. Thanks again for doing your part. SAIC Dooley here. Need more supplies dropped off at Jericho. We've been slipping.
And we need to meet up at MIC L1.
Okay. That's weird. It won't let me accept call to arms.
Well, don't worry about Call to Arms just yet. You can get moving, and then you can...
Oh no, I'm waiting for my ship. I had to claim it.
Ah.
I prioritized it, so it'll only take a couple minutes. No, it did. It just didn't update, so I've got it now.
Okay.
I got 1 minute left.
I'm about halfway into the second tier.
Cool. 1, maybe 2 runs, and you should have that into level 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say try to get it into level 3 by Wednesday, because as I understand it, it's ending on Thursday.
Well, at least I got a helmet on.
At least there's that.
Yeah.
My helmet disappeared.
Like disappeared, or just not equipped?
Disappeared. So, no snarling Van Duel today. Of course, I noticed that some of my flares have also disappeared, so I'm probably going to have to do a character reset sometime in the near future just to get all that back. So I had an interesting event the other day.
You can check in with the rest stop.
I
revive you there if things go south.
I was taking off from a station in my Valkyrie, and as soon as I started, taking off, I got the alert, stop, halt, don't move. We're going to inspect you. But the moment that showed up, I heard an explosion behind me, and then that message disappeared.
Someone shot him or something?
I don't know. It was like he spawned instantly, and then instantly, the same instant he died. It almost felt like me lifting up crashed into him and blew him up without affecting me at all. Because I didn't get a crime stat or anything. I was just like, what the hell? I thought it was my rock in the back getting exploded, and I looked back there and no problem. Then my ship decided to pass through a planet and crash the game.
It's not good. These people are funny. Anyone running cargo? My mom's running cargo.
Okay, let me know. I'm gonna put my ship away.
So is this the one where we do cargo run at the beginning, and then the next part you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've done this before. So I should have some kind of rep in it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it went away because of the small update.
Possibly.
But actually, that would have gone away for you guys too then.
Well,
maybe. I don't know. It depends on when you've been doing Xenos.
Yeah. And the rep does degrade over time.
Yeah.
Although it shouldn't remove it from your list, so... I've been noticing a lot of people mentioning kind of bugs like that. Is them missing stuff that they have been, needing or wanting or have earned. I saw a guy today mention that, he had his money disappear. He had 950 and today he logged in and he only had 1,000.
Wow.
I got my money. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got mine.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What I should do is take that money and buy something in game with it, so that way it's held differently,
Yeah.
Although if I buy something in game and then do a character reset, it goes away, doesn't it?
No.
Nope, should still stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think I'm stuck in the... There we go. Oh, this is the wrong one. Had one.
I noticed if you look at the little direction dot, it tells you where your ship is.
Yeah, it will list hangar or pad.
That's true. You gotta find it first, though.
Yeah.
All right, so we need to start with cargo running.
Yeah, we'll be starting in that phase.
Oh, well, that's weird. Look at this. My ship spawned on its nose.
Ooh.
Or on its tail.
Oh,
That's weird.
that is.
I
It's
have
back to
had
normal.
those.
We're good.
I have had instances like that.
So we won't have that back. Nope, back's good. Okay, we're good. Must have just been how it spawned in. Maybe it
Do
just
repair
dropped
just
in.
before you leave.
Yeah, smart idea.
You really can't help it, can you?
Could have been in because I had to claim it. Maybe it was in the state that it was before or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it could have been a physics issue.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at Mech L1 waiting for you guys.
Alright.
Oh, Civilian Defense Force. I got it now.
Ah, good.
I'm on volunteer. I'm 0.
Yeah.
Okay, now what I need to do though is repair. Nothing like 1500 UEC just going right out the door because physics. I do like how they changed where the chat was.
Yeah.
turret right by me.
Okay, long way for it to repair. Let's go ahead and 70. I do have my upgraded whatever in this one, quantum, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. You'll be here pretty quickly.
But I don't know if I'm repaired yet or not. I just wish there was like a 0 to 100% to let you know your lifeness.
Well, that was all you had to do. Repairing happens pretty quickly, so...
My ship's gray now. That's interesting. Cool looking.
Sure what you're playing at, but I need you on site, ASAP.
Screenshot of that. Lightning. Got a gray ship.
Believe with the CDF? Just heard from the Navy quartermaster. They haven't had a supply drop recently. Let's keep them coming.
Okay, so let me just head to you guys and get out of this bug ship.
I think this guy's praying to me.
Nope, it's red now. Good. Maybe it just needs some space paint.
Yeah. Space paint!
There we go. On my way.
Perfect.
It's still half gray. That's so funny. So the top's painted now.
Well, it's been that way for, since, forever.
What do you mean?
That's how the red's always been.
Oh, I know, but the gray at it's always red on the bottom. It's gray on the side and the bottom, unless they change the way it looks.
No, it's been like that since as long as I've known.
Gray on the bottom?
Yeah.
Really? I don't remember that at all. Like the side of it's gray too. I remember that being red. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
Very slowly.
Good idea. Here we go. Let's take a look. I've got some shots of us in the Cuddy Reds. It was gray on the side and the bottom. I just haven't played this game in long enough.
Yep. Oh, there you are. I was looking all over and I couldn't see you, IRZ.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tempted to take some of these, like when I get up and going to my job, is take some of these screenshots and make prints out of them.
Mm. Well, you'll have to basically redraw them or something. Because otherwise you're infringing on their copyrights.
I make them for myself, personal use, not selling.
Oh no, yeah. If you can do it for yourself, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I understand how copyrights work. I'm not gonna print it and sell it for other people. I mean, hang on my wall.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. But yeah, if you wanted to sell it, you'd have to redo it as an art piece.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah. I 100% get how copyrights work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
well,
I wouldn't do that. I know a lot of people don't get it.
Yeah. A lot of people don't get it, or worse, they don't understand how CIG has it set up.
Well, that's how really anybody should be set up. If you create something, you can't just copy it and sell it to someone. You have to license it if you want to do that.
Yeah, unless you're doing like your own artwork inspired by it, you pretty much need their permission in order to sell something.
Is what you're gonna do.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Although I don't think they ever use the word licensing.
Well, it's because they won't license it to you.
No.
So license is doing exactly that. Is you buy permission to use their product and sell it.
Yeah.
That's licensing. Generally, it's photography and video and products.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
I had a very unusual experience today.
What happened?
I've been writing a machinima series for Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm.
I got my first voice actress lines in. Like, I wrote up this lines for a character, and a voice actress voiced them and sent them in as a test.
Nice.
Yeah. She read for 2 different parts, so I don't know which part I want to give her. I'm not certain I like her for the more expansive role, but I really loved one of her, works for the other role. But I'm not going to make a decision until I've heard there's at least one other girl who's going to give me reads. So I want to hear them both before I make a decision.
On a trajectory to Jericho Station. I think it might be hostile. I want CDF combat forces to head there now.
Alright, Jericho's under attack.
I'm at 12 out.
Yep. The big thing holding me back from getting this computer up and running today was I had to make a network cable for it.
Oh, that free money.
I know, right? We're just standing here.
Yeah.
Are you guys at Mick L1?
Yeah, we're at Mick L1.
I like how they have a visual representation for your hydrogen and quantum fuel now.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah, percentages were nice, but I think this is a little better. Ah.
Xenothreat came out of QT at Jericho. Weapons free, y'all.
So what are we thinking? All being separate ships, or one big ship, or?
Let's just take. Well, let's just take one ship where we can do combat and cargo.
Okay.
This is the patch for multi-crew ships. All I tell you that if the Xenothreat shows up during after patch 3.15, we're gonna have the perfect ship for all of this.
Oh.
Let me just pull out this Redeemer.
Just tag the Javelin.
Oh, you heard her. Tag the Javelin. Tag.
You're it. All right, coming in.
All right. What?
Gorgo the Dreadful made a comment about your appearance.
Ah.
Tag the javelin!
Oh wow. They really nerfed the non-quantum speeds.
Yeah.
I used to be able to go 1200 in this thing. Now I'm going like 182.
Are you maxed out on your speed limiter?
I'm not. No, but even then I'm not gonna do 1200. Oh, but I'll do a lot more. I'll do 600.
You know, you can just quantum to the station, right?
Not when it drops me out of quantum, does it? Am I too close?
Yeah.
No, you're too far. You're not far enough. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I see, right?
Yeah.
I figured it would have dropped me in closer.
No, MIC-L 1 is different from the station.
All right, here I am.
Yeah.
All right, I'll land real quick.
Yeah. And I'll pull out my ship. Pad 8.
Pad 8.
Captain's lost a shield.
Ooh, this is not sounding too good.
Nope.
Pad 8. Yeah, definitely call in for landing.
Yeah. It's like I'm on the other side of the station.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That was a monster hit.
Oh wow, the javelin's health actually went down a tiny bit.
All right, where you guys at?
Pad 8.
Pad 8.
At 8.
Jinx.
I'll just let him my ship away.
Yeah. We're just sitting here getting extra monies just for doing nothing. Oh, we're not the only Valkyrie going.
Nice.
But I dare say we're the prettiest Valkyrie.
All right, I'm almost on.
I just took a massive shot from that Idris. Complete.
The Idris is up in here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go protect the javelin. It's sounding pretty bad.
Wait, this has a turret on the top and the bottom, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, and please visit again. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now up. Take that javelin from the Xenos. Do whatever's necessary to get that Idris out of here. Idris is getting ready to shoot. Got hit on the javelin.
All right, finally in the turret.
Grab the support ships first. Using ammo on the Idris. Can't take it down yourself. Okay. First supply drop. Let's keep them coming. Supplies coming. Duly out. Got to support ships before hitting the Idris. Idris is getting ready to shoot. Just took one from the main gun. Try and dodge that! Refocus fire on the support ships.
Oh, we're getting hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna put a dent in that thing. Focus on the support ships. Take care of the support ships first.
All right, let's take care of some of these small fries.
All right.
Shields. Idris is getting ready to shoot. Update. They're about 25% restocked, so let's keep it coming. Navy's requesting some help defending the javelin.
they're jumping out.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Careful. Boom.
Nice.
One more.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
There we go. Scanners are clear.
All right.
Let's go get some cargo.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now. All of our supply ships came under attack around here. They're not responding to comms, so they're either severely damaged or destroyed. See if your scans pick up any debris or Xenothreat still in the area. And if you do find a wreck, be sure to grab any supply crates that is still in one piece.
Got a surprise for ya!
Shields hit. Okay.
Yeah, that guy's too far away now. Unlike this Gladius.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, a Mantis.
Target destroyed.
Seriously, an anvil arrow? I think there's enough guys handling all that.
Got something.
Shields hit.
Okay, Charlie's clear.
Oh, I didn't look to see if I had my tractor
beam?
beam gun equipped. I'll have to double check. I can just do it right now, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. This has some diluter max. Looks like somebody else is angling to do some work here.
No cutlass.
Yeah.
So I'm down to 1 minute. Yeah, perfect.
And engines off.
We're getting reports that Xenothreat are hiding out on some of the wrecks. I hope you scanned so you know what you're walking into.
Yeah, there's definitely bad guys in here.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Make sure I got a gun.
Oh, somebody dropped their gun. One guy down. Two guys down. Oh great, this door is blocked. But I cleared the way. So just get to the access duct and then we should be able to go down. No, not up, down. That's not too good. Yeah, it looks like we have oh, they already started loading.
What's the crawl button?
Like Z, I think, or X.
Oh, it's X. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, stop hitting me!
Sorry.
I can't crawl forward because you're trying to like ram your gun up my butthole. Maybe let's do this.
It's a reminder that Diluthermex becomes violently unstable in quantum travel, so don't do it. Use conventional thrusters only. Any available CDF combat pilots? The Navy needs assistance protecting one of their supply convoys.
Alright, it's pretty much clear down to the cargo
Can't
area.
stand up. There we go. We are on our way. I think RZ's behind me.
Yeah.
There he is. Little crawl mechanics, little buggy. I'm not sure. I went the wrong way. There, RZ, did you find the stairs?
I haven't found the stairs yet, but
Okay, let me come up.
found the ladder though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
take
that's
the
what I meant.
ladder.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ladder up or down?
Down.
Down.
Okay. And down.
I think this guy already took all the blues, so we're going to start with the yellows. There's a, fair number over here.
Oh, who just shot me?
Don't know.
Is there any more bad guys here?
I don't think so. There's only 2.
I just had 6 bullets whiz past my head.
Well, there might be another guy up there.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm looking. Okay, I think we're good. I'll go this other side, just make sure there's not a guy hanging out. I don't see any unless he's down with you guys, which you would know.
No.
I think we're good. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's all of them.
yellow.
Alright, let's grab the greens.
Oh no, I just threw my knife. I hate how when you switch weapons, you throw weapons.
It happens sometimes, but not often.
Okay, anyways. I got a tractor beam gun. What are we grabbing now?
Well, if we can find any more yellows, we grab those. But then we also need to grab greens.
Oh, dude, everything's like cleaned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some blues here.
Oh, yeah, let's grab those.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is wiped out.
Yeah.
Not sure how much you've handled acryloplex, but be careful. They're really unstable. Will go up if damaged.
Okay, I'm gonna make another round. Do we have any greens?
We have 2 greens it looks like.
Okay.
Julie with the CDF? Prioritize acryloplex in those supply runs. Navy needs that more than the
Yeah,
others.
probably like 1 green, 1 blue, bunch of yellows.
Yeah. Alright. Alright,
Is there a
we're
way to
clear here.
leave your... What?
We're clear here. I'm not seeing anything.
Did we get this second blue? We did.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
Do I have to accept another mission for this cargo run?
No.
Okay.
Hit the halfway point on fulfilling the supply requisition. We've got to keep going.
Where is the other one? Ah, Bravo. That's probably it. Let me finish scanning you. No? Okay then. I think these are all done. Yeah. I see somebody else's lights.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's that, what's it? The Cutlass.
The one that just left.
Yeah.
Could be. Oh, that's right. This is when you have to like slow roll into, huh?
Yeah, we have to. We can't quantum travel because the yellows are quantum sensitive. Fortunately, it's only 600 kilometers. 600,000, I believe. No, just 600. And at maximum speed, you know, we're going over 1,000 kilometers a second. Well, 1,000 meters per second.
Yep, I just hit my mill.
Nice. I'm at 2.5.
1.3. How much does it cost you for a Cuddy Black IRZ?
I think it's like 1.8.
1.8. That's not.
Well, let me double check that, actually.
I'm on a cat, but they're like 4 mil.
Yeah.
But I think solo cat would be the best for like if I just want to do runs, money runs, cargo runs.
1.385 million.
Okay, even cheaper.
Yeah.
I think I was budgeting in for like upgrades and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, just saying 1.4. I mean, that just rounds it up.
Yeah.
Well, I can target the javelin.
Yeah, I see Dooley here. The Navy needs more acryloplex. Keep an eye out and drop off what you can.
I think the yellow is Diluthermex.
Yeah. So I think the Acryloplex is the greens.
Acryloplex is blue. Diluthermex is yellow. Zeta Protoline is the greens.
It's the green, okay.
Alright, 100 kill out. $100 kilograms.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to make a new Star Trek game, like a good one.
Yeah.
You know, like a really good RPG or a no MMO.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that today because I was playing SWTOR, the Star Wars one. I was like,
Yeah.
man, I know they're going to do with SWTOR that they did with Star Trek Online, where they're going to come out with these new movies and try to shove them in to the old game, and it's going to just, it's not going to age well, and it's going to look like crap.
Yeah.
kind of worried about it.
Well, that's
I
what
really
made
wanted-
That's what made Battlefield 2 so good, because you could jump around in time.
No, I mean like the graphics are so bad. They're like so old.
Yeah,
They try to put new Star Wars stuff in it, and it's like looks so bad. I'm like, wow. It's like you might as well not even do it at all if you're
Yeah.
gonna do it that bad, because it's like they have like what they're working with is just like an engine that's so old.
yeah.
Like it's came out in 2008, 9, something like that. Maybe even sooner.
What the?
It didn't come out. It's I don't know. It didn't age well. What they could do is do like what they're gonna try to do with Star Wars: The Old Republic is they're gonna try to give it a facelift here in November. That's why I'm back in it playing it, because if they give it a facelift and it could look much better, that might
INS
help.
Jericho. The station's the supply depot for the operation against Xenothreat.
Deployed.
The Javelin's in the process of being restocked before heading back out to fight.
Got something for
Problem
you.
is, Xenothreat started attacking our supply ships.
Because a lot of their
We need to
DLCs
hunt
are
down
really
some
good.
of those wrecks and salvage any remaining supplies.
Like their main game's like okay, but their DLCs are like amazing. You run into a hot zone?
It seems that way, yeah.
Let me see. Let me get back in the turret. Oh, in the upstairs turret.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Weapons online.
No, I'm not a fan of this one. This side turret, you can't see like jack. I don't even have a radar. Oh, there we go. I see him. He's behind us. To our right. A little bit more. A little bit more. Other. There we go. Now he's behind us. He's hitting us pretty good. I need to get in the bottom turret, or are we landing?
I'm in the bottom turret.
We're about to blow up.
Yeah.
Oh, and then let me get in the bottom turret, or let's try to land real quick.
Yeah,
We just landed.
Okay, let's get out. And then we can do our. Do we have to pull out the cargo, or
Got another interest
No, we
line
can
in
just
Jericho.
drop it off.
Get over there.
Okay.
Get ready for a fight.
getting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just made that. We were getting our butt wrecked. I didn't know it was that hard.
Yeah, that was...
Close, what that was.
Yeah. Let me just...
There's a cargo terminal over there that you saw.
Yeah, sell... Belk. Let's get the acryloplex in.
Beatrice, incoming fast. Ready up, people.
God,
Shipment
they made
secured.
this graphics in
Appreciate
this.
the
It's
delivery.
so good.
Sell the
Got the
diluthermex.
supplies. Wanted to inform you that the
And the
Navy is
Zeta
good on
Proline.
stores and diluthermex. They want us to focus on the other supplies for now.
Alright.
Javelin's almost fully
We need to
resupplied. Navy said they only need a
We
couple
keep the
more
same
drops.
ship, or
Calm out.
Yeah,
We probably need to
Just
get
repair it.
quickly... We probably need to go get repaired.
can we do that here or no?
No.
You can't repair here?
No.
That sucks.
I gotta say,
Fix-
I really like the lighting here.
Just about dying lighting.
Yeah.
Red Idris just arrived. Hit him.
I mean, we could just swap over to a hammerhead.
That'd be easier than repairing at another station, I'm thinking.
Well, we
do you
still have to
think?
go to the station.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can't spawn here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get the rock out of here is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get a turret and see what we can do. Blast our way out of here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should do anything we can just to avoid fighting. Get out of here. So we don't die. damaged.
Yeah. The whole backside of the ship is red.
Yeah, we're a little rough.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nice part is we can actually still do cargo runs with the hammerhead. We just open the front door and toss everything in.
That'll work.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're at the station, we could get a hammerhead, or we could just repair. It doesn't matter.
Well,
Whatever you prefer. I think this ship's probably more fun for you to fly.
it's definitely more agile. And I can actually,
Use guns.
yeah, use guns.
Yeah, let's just stay in this and repair it then. That way you're still having fun too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The downside is this ship is a lot more fragile.
Right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Besides, I've not seen any other hammerheads out there. We might want to just swap for that.
If you're down, cool, whatever.
Yeah, let's swap it out.
Right. Hammerhead will probably be a lot more useful defending the javelin.
Yeah.
Engines offline.
Kind of thinking too, we should see if anybody else wants to get on board. The more the better.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
'Cause
stay.
you got a bunch of guns not being used, you know?
Yeah. All right. Refill and repair while we're off getting everything else done.
Oh, dang it. Just repaired. I was trying to take a screenshot and it's like went red to white. It's like, boop, we're repaired.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, you beat me. How many people are in our server? 47.
That's pretty full. Alright, put you away. And pull out you. No, not you. Although that would be fun too.
That's what it's trying to do. See where I'm at. I'm almost to 2.
Docking port 1.
Confirmation that the Navy has received a full stock of Acryloplex. Efforts should be focused on completing the other supply runs. We've got a good flow of supplies coming in. Navy's almost got everything they need.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like exo speed's on it.
Yep.
Alright, I better get in a good turret. So I don't get stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
stuck at
you guys get the good
What's
turrets.
side?
I'm gonna go get in one right now. I'll get in the
Oh,
back one.
He's leaving
Back,
Everest
okay.
now.
Oh, that thing that comes up. The comlink thing for Xenothreat.
Yeah.
It's like this bottle with the black cap. It's like stuck on my screen. Ah, now it's
Yeah.
gone. Where's the power button?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
There you are. Change this to target.
Alright, let's find Exo Speed and invite him to the group.
Launch initiated. Engines online. For docking.
There we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, we picked him up somewhere?
Quantum travel complete.
He was on his way from Everest.
So
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Got a visual on that, Idris. You know what to do.
Contact. 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 Missile.
radar in these turrets being at the bottom is like not awesome. Screen.
Shields under fire.
Alright, where are these hundred at?
Well, it's
There we go.
all around
So-
us.
Contact. Contact.
God, these are so nasty.
Friendly target. Contact. Contact. Shields under fire.
Oh, I got a Cuddy Black here. Good.
Good shot.
Threat, I'm making a
Alright,
break
we're-
for it.
Oh no, Xenothreat. Yeah, let's focus on the Idris.
Where's that?
Right next to us.
I see it. It's right here. Let's wreck it. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Yeah?
I think it's going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing the big explosions, but that's still
Let's see
pretty
how
nice.
you like this.
Sweet. Did we win?
Missile.
Almost. There's still a Cutlass out here.
Missile. Lock. Shields under fire.
Nice. They finally got those like Death Star explosions, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright, so now we're waiting for more Zeta Protoline.
okay.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Ooh, you're close to those.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Contact. Missile. Lock.
Son of a bitch.
Missile.
Nice.
Shields under fire.
That was good.
We got a guy right in front of us going underneath.
Got him. Oh, working on it.
Kill.
Anytime. There we go. The rest are 8K, 7K out.
All right.
What's this payment indicator?
That just means when we get our next 2,000 credits.
Oh, nice.
Well, someone just delivered some Zeta Protoline.
Good.
And acrylics. So acrylic is done.
Yeah.
The other one is
There-
done. We just need Zeta, whatever.
Yep. Zeta Protoline. That's not a bad guy to our left.
Oh crap! Why is he red?
He probably accidentally attacked somebody,
Yeah.
but he's not combat red. Same with this guy in front of us.
How do you tell it's combat red and not red?
Well, first of all, I don't. Well, their name for the first part is it's going to say Xenothreat.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, you were saying like it's a different color, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all are red.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Same
we
thing
got
with this
over
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
Talon, yeah. That's ours. It was a Xenothreat about 2.6 kilometers out.
Oh, we got a red section in our hammerhead left side.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, Echo has some Zeta Protoline.
Yeah, but do we go in there or do we just let them do it since there's two ships there already?
I don't know.
Because we're almost done with the cargo stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's shooting.
What? Behind us.
There's a Xenothreat behind us.
Oh,
And
there's
not
they
anymore?
got him. There's a Carrick. Carrick took care of it.
All right. Here's a guy. Just passed over us.
Missile lock.
What I'd like to see.
You guys there?
Contact.
Oh, who was that?
Contact.
I think I was a party member. Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
We're just kind of protecting the
I'm
people
at
out here.
the station.
Yeah, we're out at the pickup spot for the cargo.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'll meet you there.
All right.
Maybe we should have told him. We're just like screw this guy. We're like,
Man, I don't mind. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
it's too funny.
Well, he was coming from Everest, and I didn't really want to wait that long.
It's okay.
To,
Contact. Missile lock. Missile. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile.
KO, hell of a shot.
extra money for that.
Nice.
Oh. Got spawn. Mantis 2K.
Missile lock. Missile. Shields under fire.
Very nice.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile.
Passed over another supply ship that's been ambushed.
Missile lock.
Into the Navy, Zetaprolinite has been completely restocked. We're good on that for now, and should work on the other supplies.
All right.
Navy's fully supplied. Thanks for all the hard work, people. Signing off.
And there we go. Mission complete.
So really, it's a cargo mission that you have to do it before a certain time limit, but at the same time you're getting attacked.
Basically, yeah. But now that they've recovered the supplies, they're going to do the second phase, which is where they actually launch the javelin.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's why.
And then we
have to
begin the
accept
third
it,
phase.
though, right?
Yeah, that's a new mission where we have to accept once they offer it.
Oh, look at that! I'm almost done with 2 already. I'm like halfway through 2.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not gonna lie, Hammerhead's more fun. Because he can just wreck people.
Yeah.
We need any and all combat pilots to volunteer. Contact me for details.
All right.
Looks like I just started on 3.
I'm waiting for the mission to show up.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Maybe this is a good time to meet up with a homeboy.
Yeah. There's an Idris right below us.
Oh my gosh. That's not ominous. Comes right out of the nebula right next to that deal.
Even worse, it's pointed right at us.
I know, I was just saw that. Oh, here's the hammerhead. That was crazy. I just saw it poke out and I was like, oh.
Dude, did you just see that?
Yeah.
2 hammerheads.
It shot its railgun at us.
Oh, I did not see it.
Yeah, it went right over our freaking heads.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that blinding? Oh, shit!
Well, either it comes with 2 hammerheads, or that's our hammerheads. One of the 2.
Alright.
Okay. Looks like it popped.
Shields under
There we
fire.
go.
Oh, they're bad hammerheads.
Yeah, they're bad hammerheads.
Contact.
Dude, this is not going to end well.
Contact.
Did you see that one?
No, I'm inside in the back, yeah. We are definitely need some help with these.
Yeah.
Missile locked. Missile.
That's my missiles.
Contact.
Lee here. I was hoping you'd sign up.
Yeah, we're getting shot at by all the hammerheads and
Our
they
chance to push them back
We should back off a little bit
Yeah.
and let other people get in.
So get out there
Yeah.
and do what you do.
Because we can't take on all 3 of those.
Nah.
Like maybe the hammerheads, but not the Idris with the hammerheads.
Yeah.
Shields under fire.
We just got here first before everybody, so.
Blitz on site and engaging targets.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, we just hit something?
No. Missiles hit us. They're chasing us.
Oh my god.
Contact. Kill.
There, got one down. We just got a couple lights around us.
Yeah.
Contact.
Eat this.
Alright, we're far enough away. Exo might be able to join us now.
Contact.
Oh, he's got a prowler. Let's work on this hammerhead in front of us.
Dodge that!
On the hammerhead. Back shield gone.
Idris is trying to get down underneath us with the smoke.
Still going after the same hammerhead, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Should be another one right next to it.
No,
Goblix is in the house. What up, dude?
I'm actually not seeing it.
Sorry, we're in the middle of an intense fight. Um, 50%. It'll give me my old alerts or my new ones. Derez Wolf's in the house.
Coming in on the Idris.
I miss these alerts. These are good ones.
Choke on that!
Alright, let's get back to business. I swapped from Star Wars. Oh yeah, I was playing Star Wars earlier. Goblix wasn't following me. What? Yeah, I played Star Wars earlier. Every Sunday I play Star Citizen. At like 5-ish. Derez Wolf, thanks for the raid. Goblix, thanks for the raid. Studio Blanks, what up, man? Sorry, we're like knee deep in like one of the worst, craziest battles of the game. In this like ginormous ship. Oh, we're right up against it. Just look at that. This is the biggest ship in the game right now. Kind of, maybe the Javelin's bigger.
The Javelin is bigger. But we're in the biggest playable ship that is combat ready.
Focus fire on it.
Oh, speaking of the Javelin.
Oh, is that it below us?
That's it in front of us, yeah. Alright, we gotta start moving.
So this is kind of like what you call, like in most MMOs, like a raid. The res will things to follow. So it's called Xenothreat. It's a time-based.
It's a limited event.
Wide event.
Yeah.
Basically a world boss.
Yes. Is that a multi-crew ship? Yeah, we're in a Hammerhead right now. Virus, are you a mod my channel? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Fighting the Borg, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
No idea. Guess you're not. Dang. Alright, no worries. I'll get you guys shoutouts in a sec. But look, everybody on the server is fighting this same thing. Yeah, he doesn't have a sword.
Awesome shields. Focus fire on it.
Dude, that cataphract just about ran into us.
Yeah, that turret.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
You know what I meant. Cataphract's a mech.
I really hope I didn't hit him.
So yeah, this is a pretty cool event that they're only doing till like Wednesday. It comes and goes with patches.
It's what they call a dynamic event.
Yep.
In the future, it'll actually randomly start based on events on the servers. Right now, it's more of a it's more like a holiday event.
Did we kill it?
No, it's still there.
Something blew up next to us though.
Oh, it like disselected it for me. That's weird.
Oh, somebody probably hit it with chaff.
Awesome shields.
Winchester Gaming 82, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the KJ crew. I'm having trouble keeping an eye on it and everyone else.
Yeah.
And there's a Javelin. That's pretty cool looking.
Fortunately, that's our
Dude,
ally.
he's got some big cannons on that thing.
Oh, I think we got her.
Yeah, she's going down. Oh, yeah!
Oh,
the
yeah.
big explosion.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Alright, let's mop up some of these other guys.
Alright.
Got some
Hell of a
gladiuses.
job, people. Now all we got. Contact. Got hostiles inbound.
Yeah, don't come towards me.
There you guys go. This game is beautiful. That's why y'all should be playing it.
Yes. They're going to have a free fly in November, more than likely. Oh, wow! Idris jumps directly in front of us.
Another one?
Great.
Yeah.
How many Idrises they got? We already killed 2.
Apparently they have more than me. And there's another Idris over there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's not 2?
There's 2 Idrises here.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, let's mop up these little ones because they're the ones that really will get our shields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ignore them.
Alright. That's everything except
That's all
the
we have
Idrises.
Yeah.
What, the Idrises left?
Yeah, just the Idrises. Let's start
Look,
with
someone's
this guy.
shooting us. javelin. Oh, it's a Xenothreat. What's a Xenothreat?
There we actually have 2 small guys up here. Oh wait, that's a player.
That's a player, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on the Idris.
There's a Xeno.
Hey, no worries, Rez. Thank you for coming in and bringing peeps. Are you returning? Are you renting this Hammerhead, or crew actually work? The way up to it. Actually, KJ purchased it, but he also did buy one in game too.
Yes.
Oh, watch out! Ah, the guy shot my own. I think it's alright.
I'm not moving. That thing's just like hauling ass, trying to get away from people.
What else we got? We got something close behind us, in front of us, somewhere around us. Just looks like that Idris, and then like 1 or 2 other littles.
Oh, I think the Idris is doing a crazy Ivan. But we're gonna get on its butt and kill it. Its back shields.
Yeah, if you get directly behind it, I bet you they can't shoot us. Or maybe they probably have a turret underneath somewhere. It's 360.
Yeah.
Dude, it's right up on this frickin' asteroid.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's right
Super
where we
boxed
want
in.
it.
Shields under fire.
And that guy's like right in between us.
Oh, this is unexpectedly nice.
Yeah.
He's all trying to hide. I'm a piece of rock.
Oh, he's about to go.
Someone's shooting us from behind.
Well, you're a rear turret.
I think they stopped and did an accident.
Yeah. Oh, he's moving.
So you guys came in at the right time to see this epicness. Well, let me see if that's a bad guy behind us. Oh, Connie. This is the bad guy. Little arrow. Little baby arrow. Little buddy. If we could duck one way or the other real quick, I can't. There we go, perfect, good.
Shields under fire.
Oh, our front shields are down.
Yeah.
Careful, front shields down.
Yep.
Down.
Yeah, I'd rotate. So we got 360, so you can rotate whatever
Yeah.
way you want.
trick is rotating to a point where you can both shoot.
Right. I'm good. Use I or Z, tell them you need whatever you need. Idris has like no shields anywhere, pretty much.
Alright, turning left.
There we go.
I don't know how we're getting wrecked so hard.
Our rear shields and front shields are basically all down. And we're basically just standing still.
Well, turn us.
That's not just
Turn us so it
turning.
gets the shields that are not destroyed.
Yeah.
Or get out of here so you can focus on someone else. Oh, we got
And
it.
it's
He's
dead.
down.
4th of July time.
Yeah. Alright.
Divert powers, shields. Right, goblins.
They already are there.
What we need is one of those little ensigns that just came out of Starfleet Academy to mess with
Yeah.
our shields.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what the co-pilot's supposed to be.
Yeah, eventually we get enough peeps.
Yes. Clear.
Okay, so
Alright.
oh, we never accepted a mission.
Idris down. Let's keep up
I
the
did.
pressure.
Oh my gosh, am I not getting paid for any of this?
Probably not.
No.
But if you hurry, you might actually get, the full mission.
I
Now,
don't
you
know.
don't-
I accepted it because last time we looked at it, it didn't have a mission.
Yeah.
Oh. That was like 3 Idrises ago.
Yeah. But I think this is the last Idris, so this should end the mission.
Cool. And you guys have been getting paid every so often.
Yeah, we
Yep.
get like 2K and then bonus money for Call to Arms.
Nice. I didn't get jack for any of that. I need somebody in the engineering bay to return some random valves and whatnot. That's funny.
Well, that's what the game's basically going to be.
Dude, those guns on that javelin are nasty big.
Yeah.
Like, they're like cannons.
There we go.
So freaking cool. All right, let's get them.
Shields under fire. Contact. Contact.
You're welcome. Save all our buddies. Oh, look at this. This guy just. Oh no.
Contact.
Xenothreat capital ship. Is that the end?
Yep.
Yep.
That's our target.
All right, we got a bunch of little ships on us. I'm gonna try to see what I can do about that.
All right.
Since quite a few of them are behind us, I'll take care of it.
All right.
Should be pretty easy. Oh, one down. Is that a hammerhead? Oh my gosh, there's a hammerhead here.
Shields under fire.
There's 2 hammerheads.
Contact.
What are you guys focusing on? I want to focus the same thing you are.
Idris.
I've been focusing on the Idris still.
Okay.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Contact. Contact.
Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. There you go.
Boom! Going down.
Shields under fire.
Hammerhead below us.
All right.
Contact.
I'm gonna try to shake this little one off our tail.
There goes that hammerhead.
Nice.
Here's another hammerhead.
Yep.
Shields 1 to 5.
Clear. Nothing else on my scope. Great job, everybody.
Where's that hammerhead?
And he's gone now.
Dead. You got too close to the javelin.
Watch
Scope?
javelin.
Scope is clear.
Yep.
Did we win?
Yeah, we
Won.
won.
I didn't see a payout. Let's see what I got in my
Hello,
thing
Stanton.
now.
Your system is
Just
safe
about
again
to pay
thanks
us
to
out.
UEE Navy
There it
and
is.
3 volunteers from the Civilian Defense Force. Our combined forces have pushed Xenothreat out of the system and back into Pyro. Travel freely, but cautious of any hostiles still hiding in the system.
I am level 2 still? What? Halfway through level 2. Do you want to try to jump servers to find another Xeno?
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we put this away though.
Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated.
Definitely got to repair it.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that whole front section's looking kind of nasty.
Yeah. Here's the problem. Everybody's coming here now.
Yep.
Probably to do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Good thing we get a docking port. Everybody
Yeah.
else has to fight for the hangars and pads.
Yep. Yeah, the only other thing I saw that was even close to our class category was the Carrack, and that's a hangar ship.
There you go. I'll give you guys a little break. Crazy music.
And stop listening to that crazy music.
So did you ever beat the Aliens game?
Nope, not yet.
It's interesting. If you know where to run, then you don't die. Like, literally, that's the only reason why we died last time. We're like, where do we run? I played it.
Yeah.
I pugged it the other night with some people,
Yeah.
and it wasn't too hard at all. But I'm pretty excited. They're doing a DLC here this month, the end of this month.
Ooh.
So that'll be good.
We're in the comm station holding pattern right now.
We just want to buzz the tower.
Which
Did I
key
not
is the
switch my
edit key?
game?
You might not have.
Oh no, I did. Oh, yeah.
Looks like a docking port. That is a docking port. But until they get back to me, I won't know if it's our docking port.
Or do they only have one traffic controller, or what?
Pretty much.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear.
Yeah, we're still waiting for them to contact. They'll hear us. Sorry, Winchester, I didn't see your message from 20 minutes ago. It's going pretty good.
Yeah, we were like in the middle of a battle.
Yeah, it was just massively... I unfortunately had other things to focus on, which is why I'm a terrible streamer. We're just waiting for this guy to give us authorization to dock.
Might as well pick up some people while we're at it.
Yeah.
If everybody's got this game on to join, now's a good time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pick up anybody in chat here.
Here, Turbo, I'm making you leader so you can invite people.
What's the military defense force? What's that really called?
CDF?
CDF, yeah.
Civilian Defense Force, I believe.
Yeah.
Let's change my title.
Let's see. First time responder or trainee, you get a helmet.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ooh.
Docking request approved.
I see it extending.
Yeah.
Did it tell you could dock?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to dock now.
This is how you make baby hammerheads.
Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, got close enough that it automated.
Nice.
Docking complete. Engines offline.
Alright, let's see if I can repair this guy. Nope.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Or could you... Well, I guess it doesn't matter then, because we're going to spawn here, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it let you repair it?
Bugs with docking arms.
You have to be at like a pad? Or a bay?
Probably, yeah. The thing is, they had said they fixed that. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This looks awesome. All the gases just kind of leaving. I bet this looks a little strange down at your end.
Yeah.
Can you kind of be
Glowing
docked
blue
like
eyes.
you do on pads and repair that way?
No, actually, I think they changed it.
So do you want to fly somewhere with a hangar?
I can't do a hangar if they have a docking bay. There we go. Now
Sorry,
that's
what
terrifying.
I mean, docking.
Hey, Turbo,
Yep.
come check out what IRZ's seen.
Yeah.
Where are you?
We're on the right-hand hallway.
Oh crap, dude! The ship's about to blow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at my screenshots on that.
Sorry, let me run through the fire real quick.
Okay.
The engine's about to blow. So now you can see it. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I see it. It's on my stream.
Yeah, is that extra creepy?
That's even creepier.
Step forward just a little bit. Try and get a little bit of the yellow lights on you. There you go. That's the creepy shot.
Yep.
All right. So let's server hop. Or let's do you want to go to somewhere you can repair this first?
At the very least, I want to put it away. Maybe pulling it back out will let me repair it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
looks like exo speed's done.
Yep.
What's that? Who's that? Oh, am I not paying attention? Exo Speed, is he going to come with us?
No, I don't think he is.
Nah.
He
Was
said
that
he
the
was
guy that
already
wanted to come with us
warping
last
out.
time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I have an idea. I need to get ammo too eventually.
Yeah.
Or how's your head feel? Just like face planted into the back of the back of the
Yeah, that was kind of hard.
elevator. You just like ran right into it.
Gong. We're gonna have to make sure IRZ gets some bear helmets here next month.
Yeah.
Get the whole squad up with them.
Yep. They can go around.
I
saying,
wonder if you
bear."
talk with the voice over IP or face over IP if the mouth moves.
Not on the bear.
Well, that would be cool if it did.
It would be cool, wouldn't it?
Right? All these people in their menu like, I mean, my menu.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can repair it.
I'll just hang out here.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna need food and water too. I think I have some actually.
Well, if we're getting out in the menu and then coming back, I don't think it matters, right?
It kind of does actually, because even when you log back in, you're still gonna be hungry. On the other hand, no death of a spaceman, so backspace. Well, the ship doesn't look as bad from outside.
Oh shoot.
This is like a pizza sauce?
Pizza.
It's not anything. Okay, let's just quick buy.
It could be soup. No, steering still in severe damage.
Our Z, your guy looks like Jason Statham.
Yeah.
He was a little bit older. His eyes are tweaking out though. You have your voice over IP on? Your face over IP, VoIP? Looks like you have it on.
No, I shouldn't have it on.
It does actually kind of bug out sometimes when it does stuff like that.
Yeah. Looks like he's in pain. Okay.
Oi, I'm here to bust heads and chew bubble gum. I think I just lost my gum. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna kick XO. Oh, I can't because Turbo's the leader. I forgot I did that.
Okay, hold on. There you go. You're leader.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Well, we were gonna kick XO.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do. Okay. Whoa. He'll be kind of miffed if we decide to go to a different server and pull him out of it.
Well, he said he was gonna log off, but then he decided, I'll be a gunner. He literally said that. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
We might have to go to Microtech to repair the ship.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 2.7 million. Alright, exit the menu. Whew. Yeah, if anybody wants to watch or wants to play with us, feel free to join. Oh, they're doing stuff too. Off we go.
I'm still trying to load in the main menu.
Oh.
Oh, someone didn't wait for everybody.
It said he was in menus.
Right, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Still loaded me into menus though.
It might be loading you into the game instead of loading into the menus.
Yeah. Now I'm joining in on you guys. Said there was like 25 people in the server.
Oh, well, that might be nice. Alright. Attack on Xenothreat. So they are in phase 3.
Well, at least that's sweet. We can bust out and help them out.
Yeah.
Get some credit for it.
Yep.
So then we might not even need a repair, right? Or we probably should to get ammo.
Yeah.
We get like
Ammo?
stuff. Missiles.
Oh, yeah, missiles. Well, let's see. Maybe just, now that we haven't actually docked here, it might actually let me repair.
Refuel, whatever.
Yeah.
My auctions is going up. It was almost empty. It's weird.
Let's see if I can even get this thing to repair.
Where are you going?
Docking port 1. I suppose in a worst case scenario we could just keep using these until the hammerhead blows up, and then I call out a new one and claim this one. We just keep repeating.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
I mean,
Sure saves time.
It's not like I don't have 3 of these.
Yeah, we're good then. Especially if they're already in a... Although maybe we should have pulled out one that wasn't blown up.
Well, I want to see if I can repair this one first.
Oh, that's right.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Nope.
Well, what do you think? Stay in this one or pull another one out?
Let's stay with this one.
Okay.
Engines online.
All right, RZ taking the back one.
Yeah, I'm on the back.
Yeah, I'm on top.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, if XC's not working, yeah, let's go to Microtech and get this thing repaired.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Actually, I'm not even seeing a tracking marker.
Let me make sure I've got the permission.
Alright. Doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Yeah, let's go repair then,
Yep.
and then we can hop servers.
Yep.
Might be why there's only 20 people in here.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, wait.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%. Quantum travel initiated.
You gonna try to go Tressler or?
Nope. I mean, in the worst case scenario, we're right back where we started with, Mick L1.
Where are we going?
A little mining outpost.
Let's see, repair?
Yeah.
This is on Microtech, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What mining outpost is this?
Shubin Mining 82, I think.
Very nice.
Landing complete.
Alright. Nope. Wrong window. Yeah, that let me do it. 25,000 repairs. Yeah. Oh god, the fuel. The sounds of these machines just pumping up and down. I think I was just under a quarter tank, or 3/4 of a tank on hydrogen, and it's just taking forever to fill.
Oh man, it's windy outside.
Yeah.
Probably because it was so hot today.
Yeah. Oh, you mean in real life? Okay.
Yeah, it was like 95 degrees or something today.
Damn.
It's almost 90 still. It hasn't been that way for a couple weeks.
Perfect. All right, we're all done.
Launch complete. Landing gear ejected.
This ship can get out of atmosphere so much easier than the Reclaimer.
I bet. Still trying to find a good angle for this ship. It's like so big that sometimes it's like hard to find a good angle.
Yeah. For me, it's pretty much just straight down.
So ever since I switched to Streamlabs for my alerts, it's 50-50 whether it gives me my new alert or my alert from like 20 years ago. Like it's like roll the dice. You don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might go back to Tippy. It's like it's funny because that was the main reason I never switched over to Streamlabs, because it was like every streamer that has Streamlabs, it's like they always have issues with it. So I don't know. But they have a lot of like built-in features. Okay. But now I think they switched it to where like they want you to pay a monthly fee to have all the features. Like, they call it Prime.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
was seeing that.
So I don't know. I'm sure it's worth it somehow. I just think it's funny how people won't pay for a good streaming software, but then they'll pay for that.
Yeah.
I think really funny. Okay, so what are we doing now? Gonna land somewhere so we can hop servers?
Yeah, we're going to head back to Mikkel 1.
Okay.
So I saved up a fair amount of money for CitizenCon and or the November event. IEA. I just don't know, you know, what I'm getting. I mean, on the one hand, I'd love to get a javelin. but I don't have that extra $1,000 I would need. Getting a Kraken would be nice, but I'm almost at the point where I have enough ships that aren't in the game already.
Right. Honestly, all those ships that aren't in the game, you could just put that money in like mutual fund, and then you could buy them all with the money you made off, put them in there by the time it actually comes in the game.
Probably.
I don't know. I feel like if this game doesn't come out in 5 years, I think people are going to start throwing their shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's all that we've only been waiting 15.
Oh, what, 2012?
Yeah, this was released 2012.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't released 2012. It was announced 2012.
That's like 8 or 9, right? Not
Yeah.
15.
Yes, but add the
it's
5
still-
years.
Yeah. I'd say the same. Definitely need though to. Although I think they're getting a lot of the tech down now that they can start pumping out.
Yeah. And that's really what it's been. It's been, you know, getting the content, the tech down, so the content can come.
Right now they can start.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah.
Docking request approved. Launch initiated.
Wait, what? I didn't want to launch. I want to dock.
You are clear to launch.
No!
Thank you, and please visit again.
What the hell's going on here?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking request approved.
What I should do is find a way to get my light back up.
Automated docking initiated. Hold for docking. Docking complete. Engines offline.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they fixed the docking with the orbital, the planet orbiting stations, but not the rest.
All right, can we bounce the menu then?
Yeah, we can bounce. I'm gonna put the ship away.
Yeah, you got the ship. Just want to make sure we're landed.
We are landed.
All right, I'm gonna take a bio break real fast. While you guys
All right.
are doing that, notice in.
Oh. Actually, a bio break sounds good.
Yep.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Hey, go ahead and throw me party leader real quick.
Okay. You inviting someone?
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Right.
Sweet.
Well, here's I can't do that in here. We have to launch. But here's the thing.
They don't let you do it from here anymore?
There's a bug.
That's okay. You don't have to invite anybody. Let's go.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I was just invited by a guild I play with to come play with them. And I can bring you guys.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. I'm going to invite you to their server. If I can find the... All right, invite. And they said it's okay that we're streaming. So jump over there and join Star Citizen voice comms.
You got the bug.
Hey guys.
Oh yeah, I'm way past that.
Nothing?
Wow. I just rubber banded from the ASOP terminals back to my bed.
That would explain why I didn't see you. You
I've
weren't
done
really
that.
there.
Alright, I'm in. I think Fun's on the floor above me.
And
I'm still loading.
Hey guys, I'm trying to get my two friends in, and then we'll be able to come join you guys.
I'm in.
Roger.
Did you get my invites?
Yeah, they've got a thing you have to do before you can even get in any of the rooms. I'm trying to figure it out. It's not very intuitive.
Yeah, I think it's basically, yeah.
You have to sign some SOP thing and log into their forums.
Yeah, it's a little convoluted, but you know, I'm trying to talk to them about it, but
no, it's fine. I just have to find a way to get past it.
yeah,
It's 12 pages of reading something.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the thing that just says accept.
I think you basically just you type in question mark sign.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Why
at the
is
bottom.
that? Am I dumb and didn't see that?
It's literally at the very bottom of that thing.
Yeah. There we
Oh my god. There we go.
Right.
See, it should be bold or something.
It actually is bold.
What?
All right, I'll see you in their voice comms.
Oh, as a question mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks like a P. Oh my god.
I can see that. Yes.
Yeah, it totally looks like a P.
Right.
That was some stupid nerd thing. Okay.
Right.
Where are we at? Star Citizen something?
Yeah, SC voice comms.
Well, wait. Where's SC voice comms?
Oh, you might have to, there's
do I have to sign something else?
go. No,
you have
to go to the
roles, and then question mark SC for Star Citizen.
I'll figure it out, guys. As long as you hold my hand, we're good.
Yeah.
All right, Jesus. Okay.
So now you should see the voice comms channel.
Okay.
You're completely bugged out.
There
we go. It comes.
Hey guys.
Hey, look, we got some
it's
more
full of
yellows.
greens. Excellent.
Oh.
Are there any yellows?
Oh, look at this.
Yes, lots of yellows.
Oh.
Okay,
Lots
let's
of
get
little
rid
cylinders.
of all the yellows before we quantum.
I
Wait,
heard the
what's-
yellows will be fine.
Yeah, I heard it'll be fine somewhere. That's where it's so
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Please.
We're going to be out of Armistice in order to pull up the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could just
Do
throw
that?
them on the. We could just throw them on the pad too.
All right, guys. We're jumping into your server now, so we're gonna probably need some party invites going out here.
Okay.
I feel the same, honestly.
Hey, does somebody want their subscriber mining multi-tool? Did someone lose it?
Woohoo!
Yes,
Free kill
no?
thing.
There's a subscriber multi-tool here.
I mean, if no one else claims it, I'll take it.
from last time? Was it yours?
Yeah, it's sitting there.
Yeah, it's from somebody that just blew up. I lost my subscriber weeks ago. I just haven't character reset.
Oh, probably me.
Yeah. Yeah, look, you finally lost it.
What the hell am I
I only
holding?
need one. I never lose stuff.
How could I possibly lose anything?
Alright, boys, clear this deck.
Alright, I sent Kjasi a invite.
Why are they being pulled back in, guys?
I'm not pulling anything back in.
Why are we taking damage, Fluff?
Is Fluff shooting you again?
Oh, who just hit me with the fucking box?
I did, I'm sorry.
He domed you hard.
Guys, we've done serious damage to the cutting.
Shit.
What? It is red. The mid is red. What'd you guys do?
Oh, God.
What?
The boxes got pulled back and into the side of the ship, which caused damage.
If it was a blue, that would absolutely do that.
So,
you should have been throwing out
let's not go
cylinders.
backwards.
I think that's all the yellows.
Well, now I gotta go back and repair.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
You smacked the engines. Were you throwing it out the side?
There's flames coming out of the ceiling.
Okay.
Why is our ship on fire?
There is still boxes bouncing around back here.
Yeah, can we finish getting rid of these guys?
Well, no. The greens and stuff are fine. We can sell those.
Yeah, we just can't quantum with the yellows.
What's this one? Blue?
It looks like you guys are throwing out greens.
Oh, I'm throwing everything up. It's dead.
No, it's not dead.
Contact me for details.
Oh, my screen.
Yeah, these greens have expired timers on them, guys. You can't
Yeah,
sell
but
them.
they're fine. They're fine until they're like a rusted out husk.
Yeah, the greens
If
will
they're
be
glowing,
okay.
they're fine.
But
God
that's
damn it,
what,
poster my weapon.
that's what blew up last time, I thought.
No, it would be the cylinders.
Hey, there's a custodian over here too. Is this yours also, Pappy?
How do you stop your weapon from all
Oh,
of
that one's already
Yeah,
down.
probably.
Oh no, I didn't put one on. I just have it.
You guys
Where is
don't
that?
drop the blues out the side.
Yeah, it's my custodian. I'm missing it from my pack.
I'm not dropping anything out. I
Where
think
is
we're
it?
good.
I think we already. Oh, there we go.
All right. My friend Full Turbo TV
Harvest,
is now
where's
in.
this
He's going to
custodian?
need an invite, as is IRZ.
Here.
All right, get him invites there. Who's got lead? Puma?
Puma.
Pappy,
We
it's
still
right here
got
by
two
me.
dead blues back here we need to dump.
No, they should be okay too.
Where is it?
Right here, next to me. Right next to me.
I don't see it. Damn it.
You're not even near me. Pappy.
All right, did we lose anybody?
Yeah, I'm right in front of
Wait,
you.
so
In fact, I just hit you.
No, you're not.
I'm desync probably.
I
Here I am.
hope
How
that's
about
fine.
now?
No.
I keep popping all over the
No,
screen.
you're back by the seats. You look like you're back by the seats.
There. I'm hitting
Now
you
I'm in
with
front
my...
of you. I'm flashing you in the face with my
Alright.
flashlight. It's over here. Alright, so it's over by the port side door. How about that?
Sorry guys, I had the Moby Glass bug. No Moby Glass.
Ooh.
So I'm doing a character. I changed the eyes on my character. See if that'll fix it.
Okay.
Port.
All right, I picked up the gun.
Port
I'm
side.
gonna put it in the weapon slot for the cutlass. For whatever this is.
That's a great idea. It's going in the weapon
Okay.
slot, Pappy. And you're carrying a med pack.
I'm following you.
All right, there it is. It's in the
Yeah, I
weapon.
just realized.
I don't think I have any tracking markers.
I just got Turbo's tracking marker.
Alright.
Yeah. I think you guys may still be in the same party.
We are in the same party.
Yeah.
I believe Puma has lead.
You want me to recreate the entire party?
Is he fat out there?
No, just send invites. That's all.
No, yeah, they're in
Yeah.
the party. Everybody.
Yeah.
I'm not in a party.
What? You're the first one I sent an invite to.
Yeah, I was still loading when you did that.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
Make sure you leave your other party too, KJ.
I did.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I still have the Moby-Glass bug. Shit. I gotta do a character reset then, right?
Wait, that?
Accept it. Ah, there we go.
You can do the gender
There you
change thing.
Now
let
I'm
me
seeing
change.
people.
Okay, let me change that.
That's at least quicker than doing the character reset.
Oh, crap.
All right. Paid for repair. Don't break the ship again, guys. More throwing boxes at the engines.
We already have a broken door.
Oh my god. I don't care.
Wait.
Ain't paying for it.
Understood. Don't care.
Hangar 1, guys. Which seems weird.
Hey, it closed.
All right, now we can at least start getting some credits.
I think it's broken. It's not. It doesn't show me anything. Still have report for battle.
Yep.
Damn it! Why are we
we
asking
back
these
on the
questions?
same server we were on?
Maybe. Why are we asking these questions when we first get in here?
Because we're getting trolling assholes to respond.
Xenothreat's been taking a beating, so this is our chance to push them back for
Oh, look, in the chat
Sending
from
over
like
the mission
6
details.
minutes ago.
So
It's
get out
bugged.
there and do what you
You
can.
Oh
can't
my
do
god.
Shit's blowing up back here.
All right,
One
back
of
to
these
base,
greens,
guys. Back to base.
one of these greens randomly blew up.
Yeah, I told you the timers are still going.
Yeah, the timer's on the top
But they
say
say-
zero.
but they
What
say
blew,
zero.
that's what I'm saying.
They'll say 0, but they're actually going.
That's what blew up before.
So these are gonna explode?
No, they're minor explosions. It's not gonna actually.
Minor
hurt you.
explosions. Excellent.
They're gonna blow
It's
themselves
small
up.
explosions, and then they render themselves inert.
Oh yeah. When they. Yeah, once they all explode at once, though, it's a big explosion.
They're not gonna explode
Alright,
at
let's
once
get
unless you
everybody back
pull them
to
all
base.
out at once.
We'll hop the server, go to a working server, and then we'll fly Fluff's busted ass Cuddy around again.
So we're gonna get back to menu soon.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna dump back
All
the
right.
menu. This
All right.
server's clear.
I just pulled out my ship. I guess I'll put it back away.
Yep. Sorry about that, man. We
No
just
problem.
realized it. None of us were looking at chat.
I'm half tempted to suicide just to fix the spawning of the things in the back. Or self-destruct the ship.
Alright,
I thought we just get back to base and land.
I'm gonna restart my game now and see see if that works.
Anyway,
Yeah, I
I'm
am
gonna-
too.
Did
I seem
whoever-
to be having problems. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
See you
take
later.
off.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Later.
Good night.
Sorry to hear about your mom, Dale. I hope she comes out for okay.
Thanks.
Did
I know
whoever
how it
lost the weapon get it back from inside the Cuddy?
That was Pappy.
Yes.
Yes, I believe he did.
All right, good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Real good now.
It didn't work, so I gotta do a character reset.
Okay.
I went to male to female to male, changed outfits, nothing.
I just
Actually,
lost.
I can't change outfits.
I just lost all control of the ship.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier with my Harbinger.
I
I'm
can
exiting the
shoot.
menu.
I think we might have just 30k'd. I can shoot, but I can't turn, speed up, or anything.
It's very possible. Also, Sig may have rebooted this server if they notice that the thing is busted.
Now definitely quit the menu.
It's alright, we'll pop back on the mic L1. Except for Fluff.
I'm afraid to verify. I think my internet's running slow.
Oh, there it goes.
It's working?
Yeah. Well, not Xenothreat, but I can move my ship.
Alright. Let's get docked up then.
I had to quit the game, so I'm probably going to need a re-invite.
Well, it still says you're part of the party.
Yeah, if you come in within a few minutes, you'll still be in the party.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll give me a landing pad.
I don't get it. I don't have to wait 12 hours like this thing says, right?
What?
What? No, they usually get to him pretty quick.
Oh, the character reset? No, that's... I mean, maybe back in the day.
It can be up to 15 minutes. But pretty much you want to wait until they send you the email.
Oh, it says you can't request more than one account reset for 12 hours. Got
Yeah,
it.
that's
there you go.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll give this a try. It's a little honey stick.
Oh, I got kicked from the game. Son of a gun.
What? You restarted, right?
Yeah, I know. It kicked me. It showed me I am number 12 in server number 2 and just kicked me.
Oh, probably restarted some servers.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying again.
Exiting in a menu.
Surprisingly good. Especially if you like honey. It's also a good way to test out, flavors of honey. I think that was just clover flavor. Which I think is what this one also is, but I also have this one, which I believe is a blackberry honey. I don't know. But I can't have too many of those at once, otherwise gets really exciting in here. I'm bouncing off the walls! Probably shouldn't do that in this chair.
Oh, now I got an error code. 1608.
Squidoo has left.
Alright. Who is not yet back in menus?
I'm not, because I keep getting kicked from the game.
Well, that's not good.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time.
I'm actually thinking I'm gonna go call it a night. Can't stop yawning.
It was like butter talk, but okay.
Third time's the charm.
I'm also not, because, well, you guys know why. I'm waiting for my email.
Yep. Can we remove Fat from the party?
Not from here.
No, I'm gonna remove Fat. He simply is.
Alrighty, so let's see. Got my Xenothreat cheat sheet up and running.
This don't
Vertigo, where do I find the off?
Vertigo is available. Puma.
Wait, is this? Vertigo? You just said something.
Yep. It died again.
No, it's Vertigo's alter. It's Vertigo's alter ego. Fun.
Oh, Funiculus. Oh yeah, you guys sounded like.
Wow.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
Lies and propaganda.
Didn't somebody else say that earlier?
No, it's the same guy. It's just his alter ego. I'm telling you, it's 2 accounts.
Mom.
2 accounts, plays at the same time.
Launch.
Oh, is everyone ready? No, hold on. Pappy's not ready, right?
Yeah, I can't get in. I'm gonna have to do a verify.
Did you try closing the client before you launched?
Yes,
I
did it all 3 times. It keeps coming up with the 16,008.
That's a pretty bad error. I think you're probably going to have to reboot your computer. I've had that problem once or twice.
Alright, I'm going to do that. But go ahead, guys. I'm going to call it for the night myself.
Alright.
Okay.
Good night.
All right. Everybody who's not
Thank
going
you
to
all.
bed.
Alright, jumping it.
All right, do it up, Puma. Nice done.
Still plenty of people here to fill my hammerhead.
Your hammerhead. Been
Yeah.
filling my hammerhead all night.
Is yours pink?
No.
Are we all getting kitty outfits again?
I'm currently wearing a bear outfit.
Ooh, spooky bear out there. Cool.
Yeah, we actually grabbed some really nice screenshots earlier tonight. Hammerhead got completely messed up. We were fighting Idrises almost head on and got a lot of damage, and we had some really nice lighting, so we took some good shots with that.
See that? I correct. That's Kjasi, because I recognize his voice.
He is right.
Definitely not Vertigo.
I gotta reboot.
Nope,
and then
definitely
there's
not Vertigo.
Vertigo's pretending to be Funiculus, I think, is what's going on.
No, I think it's Funiculus pretending to be.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lies and slanders against my country.
That's lies and
like
slander against my homeland.
He does the same Russian accent as Vertigo too, so it's like it's gonna be.
Vertigo's never done a Russian accent.
But it would sound just
He's
like
never done one for me.
I guess you never asked him right.
The advocacy. The Navy's requested CDF support against Xenothreat forces.
It's been 15 minutes, right?
Any available
It's been
combat
15
volunteers.
minutes.
Check your email.
I did. I didn't receive
All right,
any.
sounds like Xenothreat's running.
Well, it's in
Oh,
that.
yeah, last time.
It's in
There's only
phase 3.
Yeah, it always sounds like it's running.
I made the mistake of going to my spam. Apparently, I have a lot of Russian girls and foreign stars.
I'd like to meet you.
Russian stars in your interest area interested to meet you.
I am
We
Marino.
need a bank account to verify
You are
you
so
like
hot.
sex.
Damn, I am the
Warbucks,
hottest
very
man
fine.
alive. Apparently, the spam email section I'm in. My goodness.
Real men share social security number and bank routing number. You won't. No balls.
I have
No
all these
balls.
fake. Oh my god, I have all these fake. Someone just tried to log into your Facebook spam as well. Interesting.
Contact here. Enter password.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, someone tried to enter my eBay account. Oh my god, there's all sorts of stuff. And I don't have any.
Alright, who's pulling a ship?
I am. Docking port 1.
Renegade teddy bears?
Whoa. Already? For cargo?
We're not in
Hammerhead?
cargo phase.
We're not?
No.
We're in cargo phase?
No.
shit.
No, they're in the attack
No.
phase.
No, we'd be getting money right now at Mako 1.
Well, we haven't reported for battle yet.
Great to have you.
Normally I don't have to.
We've been
just
pushing
take it.
Xenothreat back, but we can
No, you have to at
definitely
least
use
accept the
CDF
mission.
members
That's when
like
it
you.
starts going.
You should have all the
Yeah, I
info
have
you
the
need.
mission.
See you out there.
But right now we're in, attack on Xenothreat. Report for battle.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be cargo phase. But I'll trust you.
Yeah.
Well, either way, let's get out there and let's start scoring some dough.
I see you're still being the robot guy from earlier.
Yes. What ship did you guys pull?
Hammerhead.
Yeah, it's a good ship.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Pad 1?
Yeah, I said docking port 1.
Yeah, but my ship's a pad.
Ah.
If you are fighting the Idrises, might want something with some torpedoes.
Alright, fun. I guess I'll jump on your ship. Pad 1.
Pad 1. Could use a gunner.
That's what I figured. Making it to elevators now.
Whoa. Okay. Anyone else coming to the Hammerhead?
Yeah, you guys hopped in the elevator right before, and so
Ah.
it's taking a minute to come back. The other elevator is going to pad 1, and the other elevator is absolutely nothing. It's floats you right into space.
I see my gunner coming.
Yep.
And we can see if we can report for duty and see if this one's running.
On our way.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Aegis combat assistant activated. Systems green.
I'm on board.
Yep.
You put attritions on here?
Here we go.
At least on the top and bottom one. The sides are still the standards.
Whoa, 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 whoa! It just kicked me out.
What?
Your ship.
I just was a gunner. Harvest, no!
I went to turn it on and I don't
You
know what
ejected.
happened. It kicked me out.
You ejected yourself out of the bomber, man.
I'm coming. I'm super close.
That's what she said.
I get close enough without hitting you.
Thank you.
You're good. Just stop there.
All right.
The seat is still down and everything. Oh no, that's the wrong side. Ah!
Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp.
I got a, you're trying to log in too quickly. You reset your account. Please wait.
Yeah.
Or-
I've gotten those.
You have to go on the other side, Harvest. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Initiated.
Harvest, what are you doing?
Travel. Complete.
Alright.
Oh, God.
No javelin here.
Alright, it worked.
Somehow.
I don't know.
Shields
Alright, I'm on board.
Shields online.
All right, let's go do the thing.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
This time, don't eject.
Oh, you're clear to engage.
I think what happened, the turret was moving. So I went to click on power and it bumped me over to eject real quick.
Yeah, it's bugged
And
out.
that'll do it.
Javelin's rolling around over there.
KJ, your one of your elevators are sticking out.
Oh.
Bugged out, fellas.
Alright, I'm still getting a report for battle, so it might be.
Well, we're here.
Yeah, I don't see the javelin here. Is the javelin over there, guys?
Yeah, Javelin's doing like
Doing
barrel
javelin
rolls.
things.
Barrel rolls.
It takes like 10 minutes sometimes for the stuff to start popping in.
Well, it's probably like this for a while, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially
Don't
since the
see little
server,
white
server
markers.
depopulated to 20. So everyone left looking for a working server.
AJ, do we have our shields up right now?
Yeah, but they weren't set up correctly, so they're slowly regenerating.
Gotcha. So the answer would be no?
Accelerating to attack speed.
They're at 11 out of 25.
We have no front shield. No
That's
front shield at all.
It's just hidden inside the head.
That's where I like it.
Any of you boys see an aircraft carrier around here?
Yep, found it.
I don't know, man, but that MiG really freaked him out. I don't think he can make it back.
Is that the
One
ship
person
name or
got
the
it.
player name on that hammerhead? I want
I
to
love
speak
that
to the
movie.
manager.
Ooh.
You know, the second
docking
one was
bay's
supposed to
open.
come out on my birthday last year, but then the whole COVID bullshit. So I don't know when it's coming out now, but it was gonna come out on my birthday.
The docking hatch is not there. We could get inside and theoretically take it.
Take what?
The ship.
It's moving.
The javelin.
Let's do it.
Yeah, her hatch is blown open.
You have to get in there with a small ship.
Yeah.
Luck with
Yeah,
it
she is
glitching like that.
majorly glitching out.
Yeah. I mean, unless we could somehow take her out, which I highly doubt.
I wonder if it's possible to bump her without destroying her or yourself.
Probably
Get her to stop tumbling.
Okay, her docking hatch is back.
No,
oh no, wait,
it's
that
not
was the wrong side. Yeah, that was the wrong side. Of the
No,
ship.
I can confirm it's still missing.
Yeah.
Well, we just left someone behind that was gonna try to get in. Poor fella. Poor fella there. He was trying to get in our hatch and we just drove off.
Oh,
Where's this javelin you speak of?
directly
Right by
in front
me.
of us. Look in front of the ship.
Oh my gosh, it's right in front of us.
Yeah.
Bring us closer. And the EVA to it.
All right. Are we waiting for
I
the
mean,
guy behind,
Someone might
behind
be
us?
able to EVA into that, but that's going to be a hell of a jump.
All right.
Radar locked, of course.
Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Spinning. Oh, it's an empty hull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the capital ships are like that.
They do that so they're lower lag.
Makes sense. Render less.
Yeah.
You know, if people could just get off their McD's Wi-Fi, though.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, look at this brave group.
Matching the spin, baby.
Oh, never mind. I went right into the hammerhead. Splat.
Just kidding.
I seem to see there's been an impact.
In or around the middle area?
Yeah.
This is Funiculus with OnStar. I'm reading a collision with your vehicle.
I think it was just a bug.
So,
bug, huh? Do I want?
Excuse me, ma'am. OnStar does not have bugs.
Say 38,000 ton bug.
Committed homicide? Yes. No.
$350 million bug.
Wait, what? What happened?
What?
All right. This server hop.
Bounty hunting.
All right, RTB.
You hear that, Dale? You didn't miss anything.
Well,
It's
I
like
still
you never left.
I still haven't come back yet. I'm like clicking this refresh button in my email.
I thought Gmail just auto refreshed anyway.
Yeah.
Nice part about having Fat in the group, we'll get within 10 kilometers of the station.
Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, he's gonna be stuck in the server for once.
Yeah.
I guess you could remove him from the party now that we're in, right?
No, because I'm out of menus.
Oh, you're already in menus.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do it.
And I'm waiting for the station to spawn back.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of us waiting on that.
Ugh, yikes.
Wait,
I feel
what?
like I should just close my client, wait for you guys to jump in, and then start my game.
Fat should have kept the station there.
It is just a little laggy.
Unless he's in the previous server.
No, he's in this server.
When you land, KJ, see if you can repair your ship a little bit, get that elevator fixed.
Yeah. Well, we should be able to just, summon it up.
I would think, though, when you go to warp or quantum, whatever you call it, it would go up automatically. Normally the doors are
Assuming
shut.
the station never renders in.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, there it is. I see it.
Oh, God.
Hold on. What happened?
Nothing. Everything's good. Totally awesome.
What?
No problems at all.
Situation normal. How are you?
Still alive. I mean, up there it is again. Whew. Wow, the desync is real.
Yeah, we need to get off this server and we need to get our shit stowed.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just jumping now.
Yeah, if you are not flying, go ahead and jump back to menu. Pilots, get your ship on the deck. Holy shit, this place is coming apart. Come on, acknowledge my docking request, you fucker.
Needs to render a dock first.
Oh, I got a dock. Hang on, Harvest.
I'm in menus, I'm fine.
Seems like the force is against us tonight, boys.
Automated docking initiated. Hold for docking.
We weren't too bad till Funiculus decided to run us off.
What? What are you talking about? That was Vertigo.
Oh yeah, that Vertigo guy.
Landing complete. Have a
Her
pleasant
name
stay.
should be Beniculus.
All I'm saying, caught the through wire.
The fun is theoretical.
Run, Harvest, run!
Where?
Well, out of the ship, because I gotta store it.
I'm in menus.
Oh yeah, I am in. Hey, send me invite whoever's party.
Alright, then you're probably gonna be okay.
I think that's Puma.
I hope so. I'm probably going to have to restart my game to join the party then.
All right, you boys up for one more try?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere. Let's do this.
Need some of those sweet, sweet Xenothreat credits.
Harvest, are you restarting?
Yeah, I will restart if you're jumping in. I exited game.
Ah. So I got into the elevator, I tried to hit lobby, and the game decided to push me forward, so I ended up going to Hangar 2.
As one does.
Yep. Patooey. Oh.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ah, this is turning into something. Okay, I'm at menus.
Who are we waiting on?
Who are we waiting on?
That was Harvest.
No, I was going to let you guys
Harvest?
jump. No, you guys jump in game, then I'll join.
Wait, Harvest, you're not in my friends list. What the hell?
Yeah, you're not mine either.
I'm offline.
That jerk.
So jump into the game, and then I'm going to start my game client.
Alright.
Alright, Puma, do it up.
Jump in. Alright, let's do this last one. And we'll have the Blackberry a bit later. There we go.
For all combat pilots to immediately assist the Navy against Xenothreat. Friendly forces are currently engaged and need support. Contact me for details.
Good news, we seem to be on a different server this time.
Bad news, it looks like they're on phase 3.
And I still have the infinite load.
Is it stuck on like 13,000 units?
Yep, it's been doing it every time we've jumped in all night.
So the way I fixed that was to jump in by myself into one, and then jump out and jump in with the party. That seemed to fix it for me.
So it fixed it for good for a while.
I heard some say that if you load into either like Arena Commander or Star Marine, that'll also resolve the issue for the same reason.
Yep.
Roger that. Well, I'll try to jump into my own instance, and if I get in, cool. If not, not cool.
So you should. I mean, when that happens to me the second time,
Xenothreat's not working here.
Oh, well, perfect. Xenothreat's not working. I'm going to
one
my
guy,
own.
though.
At least according to this guy.
I'm in freaking Orison.
What servers are we going into? Is it U.S., Europe?
U.S. Tried Australia.
All right, so you've been all over. Okay.
We've been everywhere, man. We've been
Exactly
everywhere.
where my brain went.
That's where mine went too.
Wait, who sings that?
Johnny Cash.
Man in Black himself.
Because we would be getting money right now if it was working.
Report for battle.
You're at Nickel 1, yeah.
Yep.
All right, you guys want to hop servers again?
That'd be the
I was
fastest.
gonna get a hold, but
Try Europe this time.
Did Pappy take off already?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was having trouble, so he just called it a night.
Backing at the menu.
Yep.
Alright, I'm in a new instance with Fat. What?
Well, he's not in the party.
Yeah, I see you too. I see you too, Dale.
Oh.
What?
Must have made it in your guys' server somehow.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually in the menu.
Pat followed us again?
He's still in, because he never left the party and he must have left his game client running.
Yeah, but I didn't think it kicked him out last time.
It'll kick him to menus, and then when we jump in a new game, it pulls him in for 10 minutes till it kicks him to menus.
I thought we were too fast last time.
all right.
Back
Go
in
back.
menu. Are you a menu, Dale?
Oh, are we going to... I just got to the spaceport in Orison. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go to menu.
Well, he could, get to Nickel 1 and then
you can keep
try and
flying
join
and
us.
No. If we guys are all just... I don't want it. It'll be just as fast.
Alright. Smell this girl's hair. Oh, yeah, perfect. Thumbs up.
Have you guys seen Westworld?
Yeah.
Of course.
Which
I
one?
wonder if they get a little... They've got like a little control center where they got the entire world. They see different people flying into planets.
Just watching people fuck up constantly.
Yeah.
Probably.
They shift the resources around. Okay, you know what? We gave these guys enough 30Ks. We got to shift the 30Ks now to this group.
Oh my god, there goes the BWC hammerhead into the side of an Idris again. God, those guys are fuck ups.
Let's
everyone in menu?
nerf things.
Yeah, in menu.
Yep. Everyone who matters.
Alright, jumping in.
So it looks like that didn't fix my infinite load. Maybe because I jumped into your server anyways.
Yeah, no, so the way it works is it's going to happen every single time until like a couple days later, and then I literally think they rotate it. Like, because it was like that for me for a couple of days, and then it stopped.
What kept happening for me was when I would try to jump in, it would be fucked up, and then when I jumped in by myself, it loaded me into one of my ships already in space, which is where I had 30K'd from previously. Once I flew that ship and landed, I didn't have any problems after that. To join any server without issue.
Yeah, see, I mean, we haven't... I guess we had 130K this instance.
Well, Xenothreat's not running right now.
So it's also not glitched.
That is a good thing.
So if it's not running, you guys are jumping back to menus, I presume. I'm gonna try Arena Commander. What the hell?
Well, we might wait a little bit so Dale can try and get here.
Oh yeah, that's fine too.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Start up in that time.
Yeah. I mean, it's usually like a 45-minute wait or something like that, but...
Yeah, if it just ended, then...
Yeah.
Which, for us, we're usually still fucking about on the pads at that point.
Yeah.
Everybody got their CDF rep filled? Or at least you're on the 3rd tier?
I'm trying.
Where are you at with yours?
My rep is... I'm halfway through 2.
Ooh, okay, we gotta get you up.
I mean, we can make that work. We just gotta get a fucking mission out.
Yeah. Oh, cool. My affinity with the CDF is maxed. That's the first time I've ever had a... Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had a rep maxed on affinity.
I am 2 bars from maxed.
For the Xenothreat? No way.
For affinity? Yeah.
Yeah, affinity.
I'm maxed out on affinity as well.
No. He said he's 2 bars from max, which means he's not max. You've done 1,000 of these.
Well, depends on how many crime stats you generate for yourself during the thing.
Yeah, I mean, it does degrade too, so...
Is he carrying a railgun on his back?
Yes, homeboy's here got a rucksack and a rocket launcher.
Yeah. Well, he's ready for someone who's gonna try and take his ore.
Yeah, he's like, I don't go fishing with fishing poles. I use a rocket launcher.
Lake? What lake?
I mean, that's one way to clear these wrecks.
Yeah,
it's not a good way, but it is a way.
I gotta wait for the spaceport to render, and I guess it's a black hole of death right now.
You're right, right?
Is the contract even up?
No.
No, not yet.
No.
Well, the contract I have access to is called ARMS.
I've got a couple more on that, but yeah, that's what we care about.
Well, Twitch wants me to get my ass to Mars, so...
You'll be doing some drug running? No?
Dale, are you in?
I am, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm waiting for, Crusade. I just got off the. I'm getting a ship on Crusader.
You're on Orison, so
yeah, because I have to reset my character.
Orbit.
Yeah.
All right, by the time you get here, it'll probably be up again. All right, orange team guy outfit for harvester.
Harvester outfit for harvest.
Kjasi is a furry.
I'm just here to give you a bedtime story.
God, that mask is creepy as fuck.
The trick is to move it slow.
Yes, that definitely does make it more ominous. I feel like at least one of the pirates needs that helmet.
A pirate variant of that would be cool.
Oh, don't forget there's 6 colors, so you can have up to 6 pirates.
Six colors of what?
This bear helmet.
6 color freedom.
God, I hate that bear helmet. Of all of them. It's so weird.
Yeah, for when Star says he needs that Five Nights at Freddy's feel.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're gonna do for Halloween this year.
I think they're going to put these back on sale.
Yeah, I wouldn't care if they did that.
They might have the helmets that they had last time, but they might also add a new one, which would be nice.
If they did the 50 kills, I'd be up for that this time. Last time, it was just a chore. That would be fun.
Yeah, but you still got to use a ship that can barely take a hit.
You gonna cheese it too much?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe a little.
Yeah. I mean, I already have that helmet, but, you know, who knows? They might add a new helmet. You gotta get 100 kills for that.
Yeah, tears.
Yeah, maybe. Or they could add a reputation that you need to max out.
Oh yeah, since they have dynamic events.
Yeah. Actually, that brings up a question. Day of Vara. Let's see what they have. October 27th, the Day of Vara.
I'm gonna go get some ammo.
Oh yeah, I probably need some more mining tools.
Tractor beams, if you need them.
Where are they at on this spaceport?
They're down at the refinery.
I think I still have 9.
I keep losing armor, so.
Yeah, I do too. But...
Actually, I probably shouldn't have this armor on because I fucking paid for it.
Yeah, just lost my golden armor with subscriber helmet.
Yeah, I lost armor stuff weeks ago. I just didn't character reset yet. And my backpack.
I just, the other day, lost my Van Duel helmet. That's why I went with the bear.
Yeah, I've lost I've lost count, but it's like probably like up to 16 armor sets now. Some of it's subscriber. Really annoying.
Yeah.
I was hoping like maybe they patch/hotfix after Xenothreat and I get my shit back.
Oh, you'll be fun if they put in a ghost ship this year.
Ghost ship?
How would that work?
Well, you can just have a random, emergency beacon or something, and it disappears right when you get there. And then you find, and if you happen to get closer to about where it was, you find just this ship kind of drifting, and you can go in and explore it, and it turns out it's the Vara.
You know, that'd be really fun for like when they put the salvage gameplay in.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't salvage it because the problem is it's haunted.
Yeah, go to salvage it and start running problems.
Oh, dang. Yeah. Just Afterlife tie-in event.
Yeah. But,
they did mention early on, like, they wanted those, like, creepy derelicts with, like, you know, aliens on board and stuff.
Yeah.
Don't we all want that?
I mean,
No,
here.
I'll do that. I want some Event Horizon stuff.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
give me a black hole to hell. Let's go.
Yeah, solid pass on that one. Like the Xenomorphs.
Oh yeah, I'll take some Xenomorphs.
Well, the Reclaimer is absolutely the ship to pick them up on.
Oh my gosh, where's my tool? Where's some food?
It's gonna be Phantasmagoria. What's that game?
Phasmophobia?
Yeah, on a spaceship.
But yeah, I'm thinking if they just have the Vara there and it's like there only for a little bit of time, and then it disappears, like almost literally underneath your feet. But you know, there's a good opportunity to do looting and stuff on that.
Maybe once they have the looting in place.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be pretty soon, right?
Yeah, next patch, I think.
Yeah, next patch, I believe.
Which is supposed to be this month, if it's in this quarter.
Oh, it'll be like first week of October, right before the CitizenCon thing rolls out.
And that's probably also the same time we'll add the Halloween stuff. So, looting the Vara, a ghost ship, would probably be a good way to get a bind-on pickup mask.
I just want a Kilrathi mask.
Oh, we all want to kill Kilrathi masks.
Bring it.
Too bad EA owns the Kilrathi now.
Is that Wing Commander?
And I'm never going
It's
to
the
do
tigers, it's the lions, it's the tigers.
And the bears, oh my.
No bears. Just cats.
Space cats!
And the Van Duel in many ways are like the Kilrathi. They're just not furry.
I mean, the ships that remind me of the Wing Commander are the Gladius and the Avenger on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freelancer does it?
I don't spend a lot of time in the Freelancer.
Oh, it's definitely that's the number one ship I bought when I first got it because it reminded me of Wing Commander 4.
Was that the one where they had? Well, they had Mark Hamill in a couple of them.
Yeah, he was
3
in,
and
like,
4.
3 on.
3, 4, and Prophecy, but Prophecy wasn't done by Chris Roberts.
I played all of those. Yeah.
I tried to play him again the other day, and it's like impossible because it's like not WASD, it's the arrow keys, and it's like so hard.
That's why I hooked up joysticks.
The graphics did not age well.
I don't know. The Wing Commander 1 graphics
The
are pretty
story,
good.
the story is still pretty good in my book.
Oh, absolutely.
I like that French pilot I flagged with Devereaux or what I think it's like Devereaux in the first one.
Yeah, best way to play the old Wing Commanders is just to YouTube all their cutscenes.
Yep, that's what I did the other day.
Alright, I'm in the bar. I'm really actually looking for weapons. I'm lost. But I found the bar!
But Miko won? I don't...
Yeah, is there... Oh, found it. It's across from the bar. There they are.
Drink while you're
That's
there.
where you need it. You need your weapons bar adjacent.
Pier Tuesday. The Red Festival.
And I never did get my red paint from the festival thing for Freelancer fixed. Still not available. Big sad. Freelancer looks good in red.
Let's see. Ooh, Citizen Day.
What do we get on Citizen Day?
I don't know. I just looked up, holidays in the game, and Citizen Day came up.
I'm not as big.
And it's celebrated annually on October 10th. Let's see. It was established to recognize the achievements of humans who have attained citizenship through civic responsibility, military service, altruistic work, and other positive, impactful contributions to communities.
Who won the presidential race last year? Was it the AI chick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna have Borg soon.
Addison. Yeah.
Space Orcs. Wait, what?
No, Borgs.
Borgs. Got it.
No, Star Trek. No, never mind.
Your mic's not super clear.
I heard Borg.
Borgs, not Borgs.
No, I heard Borg.
Bourgeois?
Or it's gonna be like Terminator style.
Traveler's Day. Traveler's Day is an annual holiday observed by the Church of the Journey on January 1st.
No.
Traveler's Day activities.
Can't have enough FS9s.
No, you just keep picking them up off of dead bodies.
I want this companion cube, but it's not for sale.
Mm. There's a holiday called First Jump Day. It celebrates the discovery of jump points.
AI bartenders are really, really responsive, so everything else must be fucking hosed.
Mm.
They are like dead last on resource allocation. So if they're working normal, shit be fucked.
New server?
We could try.
I feel like last time that Xeno broke, it broke all the servers, like all of them.
But this one doesn't have Xeno running right now. We're basically just waiting for it to
It
start.
may never come back. Ever. Just kidding. But seriously.
Do we have the Idris mission? Puma, you got the Idris mission?
I got like a random guy floating out here in space.
I am on Mick L1, so whenever you guys want to put him in one, cool.
We're on Mick L1.
You're a Mick L1.
Oh, you're a towel.
We're all Micks. I never knew what that meant. You're a Mick.
I'm the one walking through a space Kmart drinking a whiskey.
Space
Kmart. I haven't heard that name in years.
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
The hell? There's a guy out here. T-posing.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's just some dude floating out there in space.
Is it an NPC? Dude, that's an NPC. He doesn't have a suit. He has a cap on.
Oh, really?
I think so. He's pretty far. It's hard to see, but yeah, I think he's just like in overalls.
He's not T-posing though.
He was T-posing when I walked up to him.
Oh, he's facing away from us. Okay.
Is he?
Yeah. No, it looks like it might be. Yeah, it's probably an NPC, but he's got a helmet on.
Yeah.
He's trying that. What is that where you feel like you're floating in water?
Oh, it's like 0G something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
it's like
cover
a
his.
sensor
Yeah, he's doing sensory deprivation right now.
Oh, nice. He must be friends with Joe Rogan.
He needs to fill the cosmos.
Alright guys, I'm gonna finish my drink and then how did that guy get up there?
That's what I was wondering. And he's sitting too. That's impressive.
Oh boy.
Up where I'm looking, up on the wall,
Up on the
that
pipe.
Oh, did you just jump that right there?
Assuming, yeah, he probably jumped on the box and ever maybe. No, I jump that railing all the time, so.
I'm there.
Ah, just like that. All right, now go teabag him.
I'm gonna leave the poor guy alone.
He just wanted to sit up there and stare at the world.
Oh god.
And then boom, it fell off.
Where's the vitamin D panel in here?
Dale always looking for the D whenever we get on station.
Looking for the vitamin D panel.
You gonna go strip, lay by the vitamin D?
I'm just wondering if there is one in this station.
Right next
He
to the
wants
burrito
the
bar.
D.
Torpedo burrito.
Strongest T-shirt there is.
It's probably up on the Galleria near the locker room.
It's probably in the Galleria lane.
I'll say Galleria however I want, son.
But you're saying it gonorrhea.
It is what it is.
Oh my gosh, there's an elevator somewhere and I can't find it. I'm stuck in the Galleria.
This guy's just sitting on top of a terminal out here.
Trapped forever now.
Oh no, oh man, I need an adult. I think it's in top floor? No, bottom floor?
Bottom floor.
That's
If
what
you're in the
I'm-
Galleria.
Breaking my legs, here we go, wee!
Alright, I'm gonna go do my AAR write-up for whatever the fuck this was.
What was this?
We can't help it when Star Citizen decides to be a piece of crap. We can only try to get together again. Hope to see you guys on tomorrow.
Alright, catch you later.
Later.
Yeah.
Later.
I gotta fix my ships right now because they got all jacked around.
Oh, yeah.
This is taking me a while.
Geez, do I go get my refinery?
Well, I should probably go check refinery stuff, but I'll do that later.
I've been putting off refineries for a while.
Well, just because we were mining last night, so I got a refinery order in.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why.
All right. I've gone to every place on this station.
Except the elevator.
I found it. Just found it. Took me a minute.
I mean, he had to get there somehow.
Alright, I'm going to find out the truth about this guy.
I mean, how long have we been in the server? Like half an hour already?
Probably at least.
It's gotta be up, right? How often does Xeno come up? Every hour?
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Like 45 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so any minute. Any minute.
Yeah,
It's coming, guys. It's gonna be awesome. It's not gonna bug out at all.
So amazing. Just wait.
Right? Look how stable the server is right now.
Yeah, people got drinks.
No, seriously, all my undersuits rendered when I was looking at them. I'm like, wow. Which means there's nothing else going on the server?
Everyone's waiting for
only 20
Xenothreat.
people.
We're all just sitting here.
There he is.
You know what? Actually, this might be a good time to sell my hat.
Guys, it's limited to 25 people in the server. You notice that?
No, it's not. It just says that.
It says 24 out of 25. Never seen that before.
Yeah.
What? What?
That's it.
Have you not looked at it for the past year?
Has it always said 24 out of 25?
No, but it'll say like 49 out of 50, or sometimes like 50 out of 55.
Yeah, but not 24 out of 25.
Yeah, but it's 25 people on right now. Is what that means.
So this
One
NPC's a
person-
girl.
And it says 24 out of 25 because you are the 25th.
Yeah.
Right? That's going down now.
We're jumping to find Xenothreat.
Yep. Alright. Refinery orders.
I should have been trying to sell my hat night with all these server jumps we've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that ship at?
I put it over here.
Hello, boys.
Never mind, it's all full. It's freaking Europe. Europeans, all they do is sell their hat night.
Hello,
I'm having better luck
boys.
because I have a ton of apherite.
Oh yeah, they might have a better
Hey.
chance of that.
Alright, so Kjasi's outside now. What's up?
Hi.
Is he outside by the guy?
Yeah, is that an NPC out there?
Yeah, it
Go
is.
save that man.
Is it?
It's actually a girl.
Can you
She in a
teleport her?
suit?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, I can't. I can push her, but she'll right herself.
She's in a enclosed suit.
Yeah, she's got.
Oh, yeah,
she's
yeah,
got-
okay.
Yeah, she's a spacesuit. I can run into her, but she keeps righting herself. So she's trying to look a specific direction.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Dude, I think she's dead.
She could be in a Zen moment, okay? Zen moment.
Why are you desecrating that corpse?
I'm trying to bring her closer to you.
Can you grapple, or is it no because you're in armistice?
I'm in Armistice, and yeah, I can't do that. But she is righting herself whenever I do this, so.
Who the hell bought all the FS9 magazines? FS9 magazines are sold out.
Wow.
Probably because everyone's getting Idrises.
Nobody is getting Idrises right now.
Well, last, what was it, 2 servers ago? Someone got an Idris and killed the Javelin and then killed us.
Also, taking over an Idris is the fastest way to break the server.
Oh.
No.
Shit.
Maybe UEE Idris.
No, it breaks the mission.
Yeah, the UEE Idris.
I don't know about the UE one. I just heard that if you steal an Idris, it breaks the mission.
No, we've done a mission, completed a mission with an Idris. A couple of times.
I mean, I guess it'll break the Arlington mission, probably. Unless people are getting the first Idris attacking the Javelin. That's the Idris. That'll probably break the mission.
I don't know if that would. Because that whole phase pretty much ends once you get all the supplies in.
How'd you get back in here so fast?
Death.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if we look at what they did last year, there was actually a free fly.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be another free fly in a few weeks.
Yeah, they're probably going to have one for CitizenCon, and then that's going to roll into the Day of Vara event, where the Asperia, Vandul, Glaive, and Gladius are free to fly. Well, if they have the Hill Horror Helmet available again, that means everyone, let's go to the Benny Henge.
Artist never did that.
Yeah, I think Artist, you don't have it, right? You're the only one that doesn't have it.
Hey guys, let's all go to Benny's Henge whenever Harvest is ready.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably announce it like they did last year.
Not very nice.
Well, we'll take pictures for it.
Well, then that's different then.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, there it goes. Here we go.
The UEE Navy have requested
Oh yeah, baby.
to fight Xenothreat. We need all available CDF members to report for duty. Any other able pilots are encouraged to join as well.
All right. Taking my Cutlass Red. Gonna do some cargo.
All right. Hammerheads at docking port 1.
Harvest.
Yeah.
Cargo?
Cargo.
Dale, cargo?
Cargo.
Alright, let's go.
That's only 3 people for the Hammerhead though.
We could do cargo on the Hammerhead.
I still have some glitch cargo on this red, so I can just sell it right away. Speed up the mission a little.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. About time.
Everyone, make sure you take the mission.
I should take the mission. That's a good point. Yes.
Heard you were able to sign up. I'll be honest, I feel a lot more confident knowing that we're gonna have one of our best.
You're not in here with?
Thanks again.
No.
Julie out.
Had one.
Yeah, Turbo's with us.
Yeah, it confused me. Thought it was Dale.
Oh, you think I'm with you?
He's there.
I just got in your elevator. I'm going to where little hammerheads make babies.
Docking port 1.
Bye.
Yeah, this thing's broken.
What's broken?
The elevator.
Oh yeah, I told you it was broken. You need to repair it. Remember?
I can't repair it here.
I know. That's why I was telling you it was broken.
Yeah.
Because if it's not broken, it'll go in automatically when you go into quantum.
Yeah.
Dale, you in?
Hold up.
Dale, run a timer.
Ouch.
I'm in.
All right.
I'm in.
Perfect.
Taking the toilet seat.
RZ, are you in the back or are you in the middle?
I'm in the back.
Okay, I'll get middle.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So wait a minute. We have the same amount of people in this ship as we did 2 and 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Fail.
Well, normally you use the hammerhead for the second part.
Oh.
Just funny.
Hey, look, we made it here early enough that the javelin is about to dock.
Okay, if you can stop it from docking, you can try to steal it.
No, let's not bug it. Let's actually win.
Boo.
Right? Every little thing you can do in this game will bug it. I promise you.
Date to let you know that we've had our first supply drop.
First supply drop. Oh, sweet.
Wait,
Supplies
yes.
are starting to come in. Signing off.
$4 grand. Nice.
Nice.
She's asking me if I'm trying to set a record. Yeah, I am.
What, who, Dooley did?
Yeah, Dooley.
That's awesome.
Considering how quickly the mission started, makes sense.
Keep an eye out for Xenothreat, though. They might still be around.
Did you tell her if you ain't first, you're last?
Ooh, I got my red multi-tool back.
Oh, good.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I want mine back, but I don't want to do a character reset.
I wasn't subscribed that month. You do have the red armor, though.
Like I said, I want to know what the subscriber stuff is this month. I need to pull the Dale and do a 50 months, but...
It's a skin.
Yeah, didn't someone say it was a skin for the Avenger?
Yeah, it's a skin for the Avenger.
Yeah, well, I don't even have
bullshit
one.
is what that is.
Yeah, I don't even have one, so fuck that.
Yeah.
I have one in my bad back. I can get it.
They can keep their $10, or I can keep my $10. They don't get it.
Yeah.
Alright, you're coming up on one of the wrecks. I'd suggest
Is it a
scanning
cool
the
skin?
debris if you haven't already. Xenothreat want these supplies as badly as we do, so you never know who's lurking on there or how many supplies are left aboard.
Alright, is the hammerhead going to protect us while we cargo?
Hammerhead's doing cargo.
I'll stay in the turret if you guys want.
Someone needs to stay in the turret.
I'll stay in the turret. My least favorite thing is moving cargo with the little
We only had 20 people in the
orgasmerator.
server. Only like 5 people had Nickel 1. There's gonna be a bunch of ships flying.
Yeah.
And we're getting there first, so
19 people right now.
Word here. Oh god. Oh god!
What the hell are you doing?
What did you
Wow,
do?
your wing is gone.
We didn't need that. It was just getting in the way.
There she is.
Oh, that's right. I can't do the side of this one.
Oh shit, everything in here is on fire.
No, that's fine.
I think if you would say open exterior, they do open up on the sides.
Yeah, but I don't know. Such a small. Yeah. Alright, is that good? I can't.
Don't forget to set your spawn point.
I did as soon as I hopped on.
Is that good? In the back?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's really good.
Let's go clear it.
Alright, we've got Alpha.
If you find the door, call it out.
Why does it keep taking the sight off my gun?
oh, so we're not gonna go over where they're at, KJ?
Door.
Door?
Yeah, door.
Whoa, guys, what you doing here? For a rave?
I don't see any pacifiers on the floor.
Glow sticks
Maurice was in here raving like a madman.
I've activated my pink flares.
Alright, you should be able to cover them.
Starter flare.
Engines offline.
Damn it.
I mean, we're not going to have too many Xenothreat right in this moment.
Oh, they're gonna spawn in.
It's really smooth right now. I like this right now.
Yeah.
That means they're gonna shoot us real good.
Yep.
Oh, shit, no, not this way. Where was it again?
This is the one with a ladder someplace, I think.
Oh, I don't have a flare equipped. That'd be why.
Oh, this is the one that. Damn it. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be another way, right? Did we get in last time?
You have to like crawl through something.
Okay, I hope you scanned before exiting your ship. Another CDF member saw Xenothreat around that debris. Good luck in there.
Okay.
Gotta find the hole someplace.
Wrong hole, wrong hole.
What the hell?
You should be able to, you can't crawl through this way? Crawl through. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Is there another door?
You guys didn't find it yet?
Might be another door.
Alright, we got baddies spawning. They're a little ways from us, too far for me to shoot.
Guys, the catwalk's open. It's the first one you check.
Open?
Catwalk's open. Tango down.
There's baddies on us.
2 tangos down.
Sorry, they're too far for me to shoot. I can't cover you, boys. Oh, there we go.
Well, people shooting at us. People
As long
shooting
as they're
at
in
us.
range, but they changed the range to 2.5. So a lot of these guys I can't get. Some of them I can't.
3 tangos.
This guy's got like infinite armor. There you go.
Fuck.
Got 2'd.
4th guy got me in cargo bay.
Oh, my coming.
Oh shit, did I set my spawn?
I even reminded everyone to set their spawn.
Ed.
Cargo bay is closed, dude. What are you talking about?
Up here. The
Catwalks. Catwalks.
Catwalk.
Oh, the catwalks, okay.
So fourth, was that the last one to be cleared? Needed cleared?
There might be 2 more. Sometimes there's 6.
There was one guy got me.
Down in the cargo bay.
Yeah.
Jump it down.
God damn it. Why are my med pens not...
I know.
Yeah, that doesn't look like there's anyone near the bottom.
Did you get the last guy? In the bottom.
Alright.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, I just had that last guy left.
Got him. I got him.
Alright, you want to open it for me? Grab my gun.
Yeah, opening it.
So somebody in there.
Well, I had one guy kill me.
Alright, where's he?
He was in the front. I think you killed him afterwards.
Green? Oh, we're gonna get destroyed. That
Yeah,
ship's not gonna be there very long.
I hear someone shooting.
Yeah, tons of. We're getting lots of shots.
Well, that's what I said. Hammerhead should go defend.
I'm shooting, guys.
The server's less than 20 people, so we don't have enough fighters.
Let's not load those blues, huh?
Yeah, blues are a bad idea right now.
Are we gonna go slow, or
I mean,
Catalyst
this
Red's about to blow up.
Yeah, no, this thing's gonna explode in a second.
So what you're saying is we should take 2 hammerheads.
One to
Or
load
a
up.
hammerhead and a Hercules. Because the Hercules is like almost impossible to kill with small fighters.
Oh,
I think it just went. It's gone.
No, it's still here. Just
here. Yeah.
Let me. I'm gonna take a missile.
Oh man. I'm getting the
No,
infinite
you're
black
gonna hit the
screen.
cutlass.
I don't know. From outside, I'm gonna float.
Arrows are too quick. Is the problem. Good luck.
Not with a lock, right?
Eh? Here comes some more.
Get out of here.
I had a missile. Oh my god, they took my missile.
All right. So what are we doing? Duluth Max?
Shell Agent Dooley with the CDF here. Grab some Diluther
Are we
Max if
just
you
like
can.
staging
Navy
stuff?
says they need that more than the others.
Just
Yeah,
grab
start
it all.
staging stuff. What? Do I not? Did I lose my multi-tool?
Oh, I'm very slowly loading entities.
Down to 8 tractor beams.
Oh God.
I don't know if this thing's gonna fly.
It'll fly.
How well is the question? Ooh,
No,
geez.
it's
Unless you shoot it with a rocket launcher.
no. I did not shoot it. Someone else shot it.
Hmm.
Turbo, did you shoot? Did you shoot us?
What? I'm only shooting red.
Are we red?
No, you're not. You're blue.
I mean, it is a red.
There's the arrow right there, shooting at full turbo.
Oh, it does say Xeno.
Whoa. Thank you. Slamming a crate in the back of my head.
You're welcome. You're supposed to say, "Please, sir, can I have another?"
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Special Agent Dooley with the advocacy. The Navy's making a push
I don't know,
against
I killed
Xenothreat
17
and
people
has
already.
requested CDF support. I need combat pilots and anyone capable of transporting cargo to volunteer. Contact me for details.
Damn, that arrow is
Comment.
fast.
Oh,
Did we
there
die?
it was.
Yeah, it's done.
Good thing we're staging.
Bring Hammerhead in.
Dooley
Yeah,
here.
good thing
Glad
we
you're
were
on board
safe.
for this. Ops like this always go a lot smoother when there are battle-tested vets out there. Thanks again for doing your part. Dooley out.
That's weird. These Xenos are like not red.
Don't pull green until they get here.
Yeah, no. Where'd you find that blue one?
There's a whole box back here. You can't see the
Oh yeah, they're right there. Oh yeah. I just wasn't grabbing them because I didn't want to die. And yet we died anyways.
Oh, I'm bugged. It won't pull up any of the Xenos as red. Everybody's green. So I just have to manually target them all.
Try
I'll
getting
read their
down, getting
names
back in
before I
again?
shoot.
Dale, where were you at?
I was trying to shoot the Xeno.
How'd that go?
Went horribly.
Did you get any?
No, that stupid railgun's impossible to aim.
Oh yeah, the railgun's tough.
Railgun's only got like a couple hundred meter range.
Missile launcher might not be bad with the target lock,
Missile launchers has just 2 missiles. It just
yeah, you gotta equip a ton of magazines.
yeah. No, I had like 20 magazines. They're all gone now. And for some reason, my tractor beam keeps turning into a cutting tool. So. Even though it says remove tractor beam.
Needed to INS Jericho. The station's the supply
How far
depot
along
for
are
the
you,
operation
Hammerhead team?
against Xenothreat. The javelin's in the
I'll be
process
back
of being
there in a moment.
restocked before heading back out to fight. Problem is, Xenothreat started attacking our supply ships. We need to hunt down some of those wrecks.
Oh, that's why
salvage
they're.
any
I don't have
supplies.
active
Some of our
beacons.
supply ships came under attack
That
around
makes
here.
sense.
They're not responding to
They're all
comms.
attacking. Full turbo.
Yeah, so I'm just shooting. I'm shooting everything that says Xenothreat. Make sure it doesn't say your guys' names.
Oh, we didn't even have a ship.
Turbo, can you bring the Hammerhead towards us, though?
Okay, yeah. Let me get out and get over there.
Actually, yeah, and then I can man one of the turrets with you. 'Cause I see you getting
I just
tagged.
got here.
KJ, you're here?
Yeah, I'm about 6K
All right.
out.
There you go.
I want to grab my gun.
That totally makes sense why nothing's markering.
I'm gonna try to throw debris in the way of these arrows.
We are getting kind of wrecked though. So I can't see people.
Did you throw all that out there?
I found 2 things out there. 3? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, full turtle just went boom.
Yeah, the arrow just rammed us.
Are these players?
No. Just a lot. We're the only ones out here. There's a lot of fighters. Destroyed box.
Oh, was that destroyed?
I think so.
I just saw a box bug.
Kjasi just went boom.
Well, then, yeah, get it out.
Alright, I'll pull out another hammerhead. It's not like I don't have 3. I'm guessing my ship died. My gun's gone.
Before you get started, check in with medical down on the rest stop. Want to have your information sorted if the worst happens and we need to revive you.
You're all white. Harvest. Got frost on you.
I got frost. You are too, I'm sure. You quit with this damn box.
You know what? I think we could fling these, if they get close enough, we could fling these at them.
Probably.
So I'm gonna try to move some of the larger debris.
Okay, claim that. Claim that, not that I care about it. And pull that. Alright, Turbo, docking port 1. Also, I have no tracking markers.
This is Julie with the CDF. Just heard from the Navy. They need more diluthermex.
You don't say.
They need everything because no one's doing shit out here.
Oh, do we lose IRZ?
I think he was...
No, I'm still there. I'm still on the ship.
Oh, you went on the ship.
Hey, is this a Xenothreat right here, Puma?
The Vanguard, yeah.
Let's try to board it. It's close enough.
No, it's flying away. It's too fast.
Did you just throw a guy out into space?
Did we just become friends?
What's that?
We absolutely became friends.
Best friends.
Harvest, where are you?
I'm next to Puma.
Let's throw stuff at Puma because he's throwing stuff at us.
What? You're throwing it at me.
I swear to God, you threw a dead guy out in space.
I'll do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Can we drag the bodies? Hold on. Come on, I'm trying to experiment here. Oh my god, I'm red. I'm red. I'm dying.
From the box?
Yeah, I need a med pen. Hold on.
There we go. I got my red markers back. There we go. Oh, but I got no ammo. Let me fix that.
Power off, power back on.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I got a bunch of yellow and a bunch of blue over here.
This Starfare is all staged up. You want to grab it?
We'll move the dead body into the Starfare. Hold on.
Got something for you.
Yes,
I'm just
coming?
smashing these kids. Yeah, we're coming.
We're just killing some Xenos.
Bill, what are you doing to that body?
Where's the Starfare? I don't see the Starfare.
We're in the Starfare.
Oh, I thought you meant another Starfare showed up, but never mind.
No, he's in another hammerhead.
Okay, let's see now. I think it was this one.
Shields under fire. Contact.
Oh,
Am I going towards the right set?
You're going away from us now. You were 900 away.
No, I'm trying to get IRZ.
Oh yeah, I think we were at Alpha.
Eat this.
Alright, that's Charlie. There's Alpha.
Got something for you.
Oh, I
Things are the boom.
wanted to try my rocket launcher.
Okay, we're here.
Alright. It's open. I got my flare.
Yeah. Swarming.
Got a surprise for ya.
You on board?
Nope.
When you guys gonna come to the Hammerhead so we can load you?
I think they were getting my IRZ, then they'll be able.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you fell out. Okay.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were on board.
Nope. Can't get in the hatch yet. Get me in. Okay, I'm in.
Alright, good. You guys are in beta?
I don't even know anymore.
Or Bravo, rather?
You can't see our markers?
No, I can't. I had to quit out the menu.
Can someone on your ship see our markers?
Yeah, you're coming towards us.
Alright.
400 away.
Yeah, KJ, go. I think it's no, it's not that way. Hold on.
All right, guys. Yeah.
Where are they? There they are. Go this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Contact.
Alright, ship Bravo's now hostile to us. Alright, guys.
Alright, come on. Start loading it up. Dale. Dale.
I'm here. I'm coming. I'm just trying not to get killed by it.
Alright, come help me get the green.
Alright, yeah.
While he loads. No, Dale, come get the green. Are we still loaded?
Shields under fire. Hail. Contact.
Shit, we're trying to do all three, huh?
Yeah.
Sit here and we're the only ones doing anything. Who else is doing anything?
Well, somebody else who showed up.
Dude, we got killed 42 people already.
Damn.
Say, make that comment again, Harvest. Maybe another person show.
Just smashing
Julie
these
with
kids.
the CDF. Look out for any diversion marks out there.
I don't know how they think doing something like this with frickin' non-laser weapons has any say at all. Like you can't do that.
Ballistics are only meant for short but strong attacks, not long-term engagements.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Got something for you.
Alright, is that all the green?
Shields under fire.
It's gonna kill us trying to get through the front hatch.
Ooh.
I think that's it, right? Alright, let's go.
Love it.
Oh god.
Have fun with that.
It's such a death trap. I made it.
Everyone on board?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, closing up.
Let's see, where is their turret? Oh, no quantuming. We have to go straight there.
Yeah, I was just seeing stuff just come out of the front of the ship, and I'm like, is that all our cargo?
Oh, is there cargo coming out?
No,
Close it.
I
make
did
sure you
close
close it so that they don't shoot inside.
I did close it, although the elevators aren't moving.
Oh, they're broken.
Alright. Heading towards Jericho.
My guns are powered down, that's weird.
Yeah, you might have to cycle your power.
Yeah, over on the right side, if it has the ammo as 0, you cycle it, it should refill it. Oh. Well, that was fun. 45 peeps dead. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you have to get to? 3? For your level?
Yeah, you have to have the level 3 lit up. Oh, wow.
You have to be in level 3 when it ends. It does degrade over time.
Yeah.
But considering it's like in 2 days, it should probably be alright.
Alright, my elevators are busted.
Our shields are down too.
No.
Oh, they're back. They were just red.
They're coming, yeah, they're coming back slowly.
Yeah, is this Super Street Fighter? Guile's theme, get it.
This hammerhead seems like it's being held by some duct tape and blood.
Well, this isn't my usual hammerhead.
Is it the lighting or is this hammerhead red?
It's the sun.
It's the lighting.
Yeah, so the sun is above us.
It's above us and it's being filtered through the green cloud, which is pretty much only letting the red light spectrum through.
I like this color.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like copperish.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Headlers.
If this was a skin, I would probably call this ship the Copper Top.
It's more red than copper to me.
Yeah, it looks more orange, but it's an orange-red, which is somewhat,
Copper?
copperish.
Clean copper, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right
clean
there.
copper.
I'm very tempted to make me another sandwich.
What's in the sandwich?
I made this a slow cooked chicken, and then shredded it, and then put a bunch of barbecue sauce in it, and then mixed it up, and then put it on a hamburger bun, like a pulled pork sandwich, but chicken. So
nice.
So there's a microwavable slow cooked chicken barbecue sauce someplace.
yes,
Well, we're not even halfway to Jericho, so I say go for it.
I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's been 6 hours since I ate.
He's not. You're not the pilot, all right?
You could bring me a sandwich. That'd be nice.
Right.
So my side elevators don't work right now. So
yeah, I see that. You're gonna have to jump.
Contact inbound.
Yeah.
CS looks like it might be a cap ship. All available CDF combat
Shit, no
personnel
one else is
scramble
doing
to
this,
Jericho
so
Station.
we got to take down the Idris.
Yeah.
You can take out Nidris now too. Oh Jesus.
It's only 7 people.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the mineral stuff, or the how many barrels or whatever you need?
Right now, we only have 19 and 10.
I don't even have that
Out of 100, 50, and 80.
It's gonna be a little bit.
Yep.
Especially if we're the only ones doing it. Like it might.
I've been in this situation.
Threats on site and ready to throw down.
You heard them. They're ready to throw down.
Weapons free, y'all.
Yeah, but you need to sell these as soon as we get there. Otherwise, it might blow up during the fight.
Yeah, a couple hits and the sensitive ones.
Well, that we only have.
Firing missiles? Oh, we got bogeys.
Yeah.
We got bogeys. They just turned red for me. I've been looking at them for a while. They're pretty far out.
Chasing us. Yeah, but they're getting closer.
That Gladius is
Closing
chasing
in.
us.
Oh shit! Yeah, if they
Three of
start
them.
shooting us, we're gonna lose some of the cargo.
Yeah, two of them are almost in range. I can't shoot them though. From my angle.
And me neither, because I'm in the front.
They just took a massive shot from that Idris.
And the Idris just popped.
I'm moving to rear gun.
Alright.
Someone's in the rear gun. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the rear gun.
Yeah. $1,600. What did we get that for?
Hmm?
I got the payment of 16,000. Not even 1,600. 16,000.
Don't know.
I'll take it. I mean.
Gun hit on the javelin.
So I'll land this as best I can, jump out, and I'm not sure how I'm going to get back in.
You might be able to stand on the elevator and bring it back up.
Maybe. Although I did get out and try to pull it up from the inside, and that did not work. I'm hearing boxes being kicked.
Yeah, I'm moving them away. They're blocking the bridge, so I decided to move them away so they don't kill you. It's like,
yeah. Good idea. Is your cargo bay going up and down?
It looked that way, yes.
Shields are down.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, take the cargo bay in the back.
I'll probably use the cargo bay to get back in. Okay, we can probably speed up a bit.
yeah, looks like we have about 10 minutes on the boxes. At least on the ones I see.
Yeah, we're pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing that Idris missed. Something's shooting at the Idris.
Is it the Navy?
I don't know, but its rear shields are getting tagged, and the front shields are a little low.
Did we land yet?
Not yet.
No.
We're still about 30 out.
Oh my god, this is so good.
They just took a massive shot from that Idris. Gotta protect that javelin from the Xenos. Do whatever's necessary to get that Idris out of here.
Landing gear deployed.
Idris's main gun is activating.
Let's hope it shoots them and not us.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Idris is readying their main gun. Not good.
That's not good. The door is closed.
Which one?
Javelin
one-
just took one from the main gun.
The one in the elevator.
Is it because the javelin's gone and we're past the phase of cargo?
No. No, I mean literally the door that I'm trying to get out of is
Right.
is closed.
I
You're
got you.
you're inside the elevator for me.
Yeah.
The little one.
Yeah.
Why'd you go in the little one? I thought they were broken.
Oh, there
the
you
door
go.
was open. I could jump down it. I didn't know this door was broken.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
that's
call
that.
it Puma? Can you call it Puma?
No, there's nothing here. It's broken.
Jump down it too. See if you could jump down it.
What would that do?
I don't know.
That would just get more people stuck in here.
Oh, congratulations, Dale. Did that help?
Yeah, we put more weight on it. Put more weight on it. I just died.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, holy shit, it worked.
I told you. See, I told you, man. Do not doubt.
Defend it.
What did you put more weight on it? And then...
Get those
I put more weight on it.
Okay, cool.
I farted, lit it.
Cargo related, the terminal's your best bet.
I'm dead now, but you know, it was worth it.
Oh yeah, you are
Shipment
dead.
secured.
Huh.
Let's keep them coming.
Appreciate the delivery.
Why are you so far away?
Receive shipment. Just wanted to send along
I
an
haven't spawned in
update.
yet.
We're doing good with supplies, but still need a lot to be fully restocked.
Yeah, make out one.
Shipment received. Folks were talking about that last shipment you delivered. Impressive work.
Not
Alright.
anymore.
That's all.
You're 32,000 kilometers away.
I am at Mikkel 1.
I guess that would be Mikkel 1. Alright, so the cargo bay is dropped.
Yeah. Alright, that one won't react. That one's not reacting.
There we go. Got them all. Let's go kill the Idris.
Yep.
Idris is readying their main gun. Not good.
Well, I'm sorry it takes me so long to get through my
Threats
ship.
falling back.
And I
Threats
guess
starting to get the upper hand.
Ooh.
Focus on protecting the javelin.
Should we double up starboard side? Or do you want two in the front?
as long as top and bottom's covered, it doesn't really matter. I can spin this thing like a freaking top.
Alright, I'll go front gun then.
I'm gonna take a cutlass red.
Alright.
So it can get blown up. Sorry, Puma. Sorry about your ship, bud.
It's okay. Lost all those glitch boxes, though.
Oh, yeah.
I lost mine too, because I have 2 character reset.
Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah,
It
looks
just
like
left.
It jumped out.
Jumped out, nice.
It was scared.
They're like, there's not enough players. We gotta leave.
Alright, let's go find another wreck.
Yep.
Oh my god, that hit the spot. That was so good.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, like pulled chicken sandwiches. Oh.
Yeah. Alright, you guys were on Bravo.
Have fun with that. Shields under fire.
Alright, scope's clear.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. One more.
Yeah, there's one.
There's 6 and 8 milks out.
Alright, we're set for the next round.
Alright, could you open the doors?
Yeah. No, it's not listening to me. So I'll just unlock it. If I can find that button.
No, I think the only way to let us out is open exterior.
Alright. Alright, I've unlocked it. You should be able to open it.
No. It's we're trapped in the turrets.
Oh. Yeah, that's
It's
not
the only
something
way
I
to
can...
fix. No. Open exterior opens these doors.
Alright.
Pull your also see if your landing gears.
There you go. Now we're going.
Well,
Okay.
Is this the one you guys were doing?
Yeah, this is the one we're doing. There's no bad guys. There's just stuff. While you guys load up, I'm going to close the back hatch so it doesn't get destroyed.
Sounds good. Alright, Harvest. I guess you start loading in. I'll start grabbing green.
Roger.
This is weird. I don't see what you guys are. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Whoa, you took me out.
Oh shit! Something just crashed into Hammerhead.
Yeah, but it looks like the shield took the most of it.
Dale, you want to move a little bit? You're my my direct line of fire.
I'll do that.
If you can. You don't have to, but yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in and help loading.
I was going to, but I gotta move my.
There you go. Perfect. That's perfect.
Oh wait, I gotta take out these. They're attacking me. I gotta take them out.
Looks like we got a guy behind us.
Yeah.
off up there. You guys all right?
Yeah, I just fired some missiles. They went right into the Starfarer and just kept reactivating before getting into a point where they could, do something.
Shield Agent Dooley with the CDF here. Navy needs more diluthium X. Prioritize that on your next supply run.
Have fun with that.
Shields under fire.
Like mosquitoes, they just keep coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's last of it.
All right.
Come to Cutlass Red guys, and then they could take the cargo back and we can find another load. Shit, I'm getting attacked again.
That box make it in?
Barely.
Alright.
Everyone on board?
Where's the red?
Right below the hammerhead.
Don't move, I'm almost in.
Yeah,
below?
It's above,
above.
actually.
Oh,
it's above
above?
and upside down. All right, everyone in? Can I close the doors?
Yeah.
Closing doors.
Go ahead and drop it off. We're gonna get wrecked again in this thing. no one defending us.
Oh, there's some fighters out there.
Alright, I'm in the red.
I'm in, let's go.
I'll defend us.
The spotlight.
The missile launcher.
It highlights the MPV. All right, we're heading out. As fast as the Sentinel ship can carry us.
Supply convoy just got attacked by Xenothreat forces. I need any available combat support to help.
Can you scan in that? Up top? Damn, that missile hit.
What was that?
Pretty sure you shot Dale.
No, I didn't fire any rounds off. As a matter of fact, I don't even have any rounds loaded. I need to reload.
You don't have any loaded because you just fired one off.
I didn't fire any off. I never touched the button.
There's no missiles on this. It's a rescue Connie.
He's shooting at the back.
I'm just holding it out the back.
Oh, yeah, no, I did get hit by 2 missiles. Was this the one we were just at, guys?
You were at Bravo, and we just cleared out Alpha, so Charlie's next. Unless somebody else has cleared it. But they just announced that the next 3 have shown up, so... I'm getting low on decoys.
That's alpha.
We got some enemies. Just popped in the range. Now we are going too fast for them, apparently.
There's already ships at that one. You see anything, Harv?
No, I was just looking out the back. I didn't see anything.
We got an Aegis Gladius closing in on us.
Someone could go into the... I think you could scan in the top one.
Can you scan?
Yeah, only the pilot can scan.
No, I can scan. I just did.
No, you can ping. You can't scan.
Oh, you're right.
I just got accurate. Do we want to?
Whoa!
Oh no!
Oh my!
What just happened?
I don't know. I tried to dodge whatever was coming in at us, and I guess I missed.
I think the guy in the Connie might be dead, so I'm gonna offload you guys here and then do your best to clear it. But there might be people in this.
Is it still closed?
It is still closed.
Alright, let's do this.
As soon as you can.
Don't forget to set your spawn point.
I did.
Oh, they're just floating around outside for some reason.
Oh, there's no elevators.
Let's show them the way in.
Let's see, maybe they just didn't load in.
Well, the other one tends to load in. Yeah, our ship exploded or something.
Yeah, it was weird because we were like full health, I think.
Yeah.
Did we have cargo on board that was volatile?
Yes. And we had missiles incoming. Yeah, it's labeled destroyed.
All right, right through the top hatch.
I went through the top and died instantly.
I'm trying to get to the top.
Did you see where I went through?
No.
Is there a custodian on the floor there?
There it is. Oh yeah. Yep, I died instantly. Oh no.
Alright. Hangar 1 this time.
Alright.
But yeah, I got pretty injured.
Dang it. Keeps killing me.
Actually, I'm gonna go get Turbo.
I'm still waiting for the elevators.
What floor are you on?
The floor where you spawn.
Yes,
I don't know what that is.
There's 5 of them.
Alright, it is, I'm looking. Easy Hab?
Mm-hmm. I'll
I
try
don't see
4.
labeling of which level it is.
Well, that was dumb. I jumped down on this hatch. There's a lot of good.
Alright.
Yeah, there's no labeling as far as what level it's at.
Alright, well,
All just says Easy Hab exit.
Stay near the elevators. I'm checking each floor.
Ah, there we are.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yep.
You guys got this, or do you guys need me in there?
No, we got this.
Okay, I'm gonna try to position. I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
position
I
my.
found a way in. You gotta drop
goes
down
back.
some hatches here.
Where? What?
That kills you?
Wait, how'd you... From the top?
Yeah, I came in from the top.
Oh shit, I've never done this before. There's a guy with the skull helmet.
Agent Dilly, the
Yeah,
CEO.
there's
There
are some other families in
next
here.
supply run.
Oh man, I never came in through here before. That's cool.
Oh, you could come in through the back because I just made it to the back. There is a cracked door at the back here.
That's exactly where my gun is. Oh shit. Okay. Do you see a custodian on the floor?
Where?
Near that cracked door. I tried getting through and then it instantly killed me.
No.
Yep, right here. Damn it, really? Shit. I don't have a gun.
You need a gun?
This does.
Hold on. I mean, I can put another one on.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, that's good
Put
stuff.
one on right now.
I think. Oh.
Yeah, that looks a little odd.
Yeah. Although this Hercules has like 0, or it has like a massive shields, right?
Yes.
If I remember right.
And this is actually not the C, but it's the M, which means it has more armor. Although it's going to get upgraded in the next patch.
Okay, where do we go for the turrets?
Up here.
Fractalization, all sorts of shit.
Because the co-pilot can do turrets, and so can the third seat.
Okay, cargo bay doors are open.
Systems on. Weapons on.
You are clear to launch.
Are they gonna try to put cargo on that con?
Weapons off.
Well, we're coming in for cargo.
We've got a Cutlass Red.
Do we want to pull another one? Or go to one of the other new racks? Since they look like they got this one.
They're not gonna be able to put it in the Connie.
What do you mean?
You can put it in the cargo.
Why is this starting?
Do you have power on it?
No, I'm not getting power.
Did the dude just like fly out through
Here
his
we
ship?
go.
Yeah.
You might have. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did. Do we just want to general
Okay.
cat him and be like, hey?
He's pulling it out by hand, and he's pulling green.
I gotta put the ship away.
What do you want to do, Puma?
Oh, yeah. Shit.
What are you doing, KJ?
I gotta put the ship away. There's no power plant in it.
Oh, is that why I can't get in anything? Huh?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Are we taking yellows?
Just staging stuff. I don't know what the hell we're taking. Looks like I'm throwing stuff into space.
You are.
Let's take the yellow then. We'll take the yellow, so then, because then they'll probably quantum if they don't know what they're doing.
Stay here. It's probably gonna just spawn back at this location. Yeah, this ship is, faster to accelerate. It's got the same shields. Yep, hangar 1.
Your rear hatch is open again.
Yeah.
But it's like not all the way open.
Oh.
It's like 10 feet off the ground.
Are you certain? Because that gets pretty low to the ground.
Well, it's definitely not on the ground.
No, it doesn't touch the ground in a space station.
That's not right. It did a second ago.
Yeah, it does look a little higher.
I get limbo under this. Yeah, it's just not quite. It's not quite extended or whatever.
Yeah.
I just make sure to repair it just in case.
Throw the blues in.
There we go.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Oh no, I don't know how to get to the turret.
Well, first you power on.
Out there. The enter remote turret and exit are like in the same spot.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, it kind of moves left and right on those.
So it looks like they're putting everything in the cuddy.
Launch complete.
Okay, throw everything in there. Let's go.
Do it.
Landing gear up.
Thank you.
I do again. This
Engage.
Is that everything?
We're standing on one.
Quantum travel complete.
Doing the little Captain Morgan.
Oh.
Tell me when you guys are on. You guys on board?
Almost. Hang on, I fell on your ramp.
Contact.
I'm good.
Puma?
Let's go.
I'm
Yeah,
dying.
it's done.
16, 15,
The
14,
warthog.
10. I'm gonna die.
Harvest, no.
Yes. And I bled out.
No,
Son
Harvest.
of a bitch.
No, but you'll spawn back in my cutty red. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
That's all Bravo.
That's why I didn't use a med pack.
Can you close your ramp, Dale?
Give me a second. Let me just point.
Remember, no quantuming.
Yeah, I'm not quantuming.
Quantuming?
Quantum rock.
You can't close from up there.
Give me 1 second.
I don't think so.
I press close. It should close.
No, it's broken.
It should, but it didn't. It's probably when I, like, you know, killed myself on the ramp.
Yeah, probably. Mash yourself up in the hydraulics.
Right. Don't get too close. You'll just, like, fly out the back.
There they are.
You're lucky. I wasn't paying attention. You almost got homicide, Dale.
Oh, man.
Almost. Almost.
Probably like I need rocket launchers.
Even with thrust, I can't go past 1197.
Yeah, but you'll make it. This thing isn't that slow.
520 seconds at the second.
Julie with the
kilometer.
CDF? Just heard from the Navy. They need more diluthermex.
It should be about a 5-minute run. Right?
Roger, yeah. More like 8, I think. Maybe 6.
Tell you what, we cleared that wreck site out pretty quick, huh?
I'm not finding the other wrecks.
Have they not spawned in yet?
I heard them spawn in as we were leaving earlier, but I'm not finding them right now.
Huh.
Oh. Alright, there's a Phoenix. Let's grabbing stuff.
Hey, Cold Steel's looking to be a gunner.
Okay, come on.
You guys need an additional gunner on the Hammerhead.
We're not doing hammers right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you harvest.
Yeah.
Got your missile
There
launcher?
we go.
Yeah.
Got your ammo?
Yeah.
Oh, nobody's helping the noob. Someone help the noob. It's Jericho. It's fell apart. It's 300 kilometers away from myself.
Oh, yeah, the ships.
I see something when I zoom in.
Shit. Shit.
And these guns have a really short range.
Yeah.
Like, what, 1.6, 1.5
Another
is
Xenothreat cap ship heading towards Jericho Station.
that finally lets me shoot.
Alright.
Well, Dale, you beat me to it. Good job.
What?
I'm helping the noob.
The noob wanted to know where the Grimhack store was.
Oh,
Alright.
don't have shadow.
Alright. Looks like we have a couple of malcontents here on Echo.
Shooting each other?
MSRs?
Back
Yeah,
contact.
that's all right.
Xenothreat Idris is on site.
Oh, damn it. There's Xenothreat Idris here.
Yep.
This is going to take forever with the Diluthimax.
Is it between us and the... Yeah, it's in between us. Shit, I got it. I'm gonna go left.
Dude, we're so far away from it.
But it's between us and the Idris. I mean, the Idris is between us and the Navy.
Yeah, you'll go right by it. Hopefully.
Alright.
I just took a massive shot from that Idris.
So get on that spotlight so when they attack us, you can blind them.
We're sitting out the back ramp.
Yes.
Dude, don't shoot them. It's gonna hit my shields. It's gonna blow up the diluter mix.
It might hit the shield.
It might hit.
It shouldn't though, because the shield should be smart enough to know which way it's going.
Maybe. Idris, just ignore us. You don't see us. Okay, we just gotta wait our lock eyes.
Well, I mean, maybe if you turn off your flashing rescue lights.
Been raiding these debris fields.
Two missiles headed our way.
Seriously?
Xenothreat just attacked the javelin.
Just ignore us, Mr. Xenothreat. Just ignore us.
See? That javelin's such a big target. Go for that.
3 missiles in the air, 4 missiles in the air. They're not heading to us though, okay. There's someone shooting at the Idris. I should probably slow down now, fuck.
Oh, we're an armor system. Like, how come I put my weapon away? Am I doing a sweet Captain Morgan to him?
Yeah, you are.
Gun hit on the javelin.
Yeah, I got a picture of that.
I got taken out. There's a guy on the ladder, on the stairs.
It looked like a whole bunch of stuff blew up inside this thing. I think we took some major damage just now.
Hurry up and sell.
Where are you going? Our work's not done here. The javelin's shields are down. Defend it.
What you're saying is, KJ, you need me to go in there and kill people?
Yes.
Good news. Supply stock is halfway to being full. Let's focus and deliver the rest.
The hell's shooting at us?
Yeah. Like I said, we got... Is your ship red now? Are we red on the pad? I stepped out of the ship.
Shit, get at harvest.
Are you guys back on the ship?
Oh, that's a good picture. Yes. Jesus Christ, it's 2? I should be in bed. we should have been done with this forever ago.
Nothing's getting torn up out there. We're gonna have to displace it if it keeps taking hits.
RZ, is that you?
Nope, I'm still on the ship.
I wonder if it'll let me sell, hadn't I? Oh shit, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
Hold on. Someone's got this. Oh wait, no. We're in armistice, I can't shoot.
Taking major. I'd have run to the other, back to the med bay area. Yeah, what's going on?
There's only like 4 blue ships and like 10 red ships out here, guys.
Get out of the armistice zone.
Uh-oh. Homeboy died.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he didn't. He just floating all dumb.
Oh.
They're jetting out.
He put 1 box on our ship and then came over.
You guys want to shoot the Idris with your missile launchers?
No.
Derpy derp derp.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
Alright, head into the wreck site then.
Good luck.
Well, at least the door got opened.
Yeah. Kjasi, what are you flying?
I was flying a Hercules, but I gotta take an arrow out there to get back.
Oh, you guys aren't doing cargo?
We're doing cargo.
Yeah.
In what?
Hercules.
In the Hercules.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Hercules. I was thinking hurricane. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, it makes more sense.
Yeah, he got tagged in the...
Apparently the game has decided that I don't deserve to have med pens equipped on me. Even though I do
Oh,
that.
yeah. Good call. I used a couple.
Oh, my Bluetooth headset's gonna die soon. Great.
Thank you. Release visit again.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now
How do you keep your tractor beam gun on? Is there a button I'm supposed to hit?
You just hold it down.
Hold it.
You just hold the mouse.
Yeah. But then I have to like hold it and scroll the wheel.
Yes.
Yeah. My middle finger.
Yep.
Is there not like a double click I can do?
No.
I wish.
There's
Yeah,
currently
get more
not a
dexterous.
toggle.
Right. Not a mouse user. Is there a certain color we need?
All of them. But load the, don't pull the green stuff out of the rack.
Yeah.
Pull green last.
I'll leave those greens that are already pulled out alone then.
When you pull them, it starts a timer.
Yeah, well, yeah, someone already pulled 4 of them. Just gonna leave those alone.
Yeah, must have been the other guy.
So yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow and blue.
You guys want to go over to them since we're about to explode?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here.
We've got a full one right here by itself. I'm all green.
No,
My ship's all green.
we're about to explode.
No, my ship is all green on my screen.
That ain't.
The other guy just disappeared.
Dude, Javelin's get his butt wrecked.
Foxtrot is full load right in front of us, boys.
Take a look inside your ship.
The wreck has lost power.
My ship is green on the outside. No damage.
It's a skin.
Uthermix becomes violently unstable when in
Why
quantum
are the
travel,
lights on
so
and why
you'll
is
need to
everything
use conventional
on fire?
engines to get
Yeah, why is everything on fire?
About to die.
Yeah, but there's a full load right here.
Yeah, and we're gonna explode trying to get it. Go Kjasi, help him out.
Alright, hold on.
The heads up, Acryloplex will explode if damaged, so be extra careful.
You guys already have the cargo open?
Yeah, we got our cargo bay open. The one in front.
Okay, exit the ship,
Javelin
boys.
can't hold out any longer. A retreat's been ordered.
Retreat's been ordered?
Yeah, Javelin got his butt wrecked.
Oh shit! Back to Mika 1 Hammerhead time. It's gonna start the part 2.
What?
Yep.
You guys gonna take his ship?
What? I mean, I guess if you're.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whichever. I mean, his ship's gonna explode if there's spawns and stuff in
Yeah, is there quantum stuff in that thing?
Probably.
Yeah. We got some
You
yellow.
guys need an extra gunner. Heck yeah. Do-da-ba-da-ha-ba-doo. Come on in.
I'm going to Dale's ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a Hammerhead.
Stuck. Yeah, go and add me full turbo TV. And join on me.
Guys, can you hear me?
My med pens aren't working. I'm gonna die here.
Can I med pen you?
No, not yet.
Actually,
Not
it might
yet.
be faster if we just kill ourselves.
Yeah, we
You guys want to just backspace?
Wait a minute, don't we need to take this cargo?
No, that's over. We failed.
Oh,
Yeah,
where? All that for nothing.
Actually, wait, did we?
We
No,
failed
wait,
because the Javelin got
There's
called
a-
to retreat.
There's a payment indicator. I'm getting paid still.
Oh, yeah, so.
Hold on. Was it the Javelin or the Idris that retreated?
Javelin.
I still see the Idris there.
So when do
you're
you
right,
guys
yeah,
fly
yeah,
my
no,
ship
yeah.
back?
No, it failed.
Yeah.
Do you want me to play your ship back?
Yeah. You're gonna have to not use quantum.
On the Javelin.
My
I want cover
favorite.
fire.
Oh, I don't have a button for closing all the doors, so they're just gonna stay open.
The switch is, I think, above you?
Oh, there's a switch.
Yeah, this
My
ship is
favorite.
completely physicalized.
Julie with the CDF? That was disappointing. It'll be hard for the people to trust the CDF if we don't do better than that the next time the Navy needs us. Signing off.
Oh, this thing's a little twitchy.
It's quite nice, actually.
I'm
In
trying to
comparison
find the
other ships
frickin'
besides.
button. Where's the button at? Everything's like floating.
Yeah.
Special Agent Dooley of the CDF. I need volunteers to step up and drive Xenothreat out of Stanton.
Okay, I need to find
They've
this
been hammering the
frickin'
Navy
button.
till now,
Where
but
is
it's
it
time
at?
to change that. Consult your contract manager and
When
sign
you
up.
backspace.
Dooley out.
Okay, second mission's up.
Yep.
Yeah, my contract manager isn't
Got it.
Special Agent Dooley here.
working.
Just saw your name come up on the volunteer list. We can really use your experience
Yeah, the
here.
Moby class
Xenothreat's
bug?
been beating the
Yeah,
hell
it's
out of
working
us.
now.
Time to turn the tide. You should have all the mission
It was
details.
acting like 30K.
Dooley out.
You know how, like, you bring up your Moby glass, but you can't tap
You still
it?
up? Alright, where are we headed? Where do I have to take this ship?
Mikkel 1. Well, actually, we should probably just sell all the stuff on it. So you're going to want to take it to Jericho.
No. What? No, that's solid. No
Keep it
point.
on there, and you'll be able to sell it next round.
Yeah, you'll be able to sell it next time.
All right, yeah, take it to McL1.
I mean, all you get for it is like 500 AUC.
But it'll make the mission go faster on the next run for sure.
Yeah.
That's true.
McL1.
Take it out.
Have to manually.
It's where we
set
are.
it. Yeah, do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see me?
See the Xenothreat capital ship. What's this? Nothing.
Dead Bell Scald. He wants his
I
mask
don't
back.
have no markers for anybody. I'm looking. I see you guys. Okay. And you sent the friend request. Okay. Can I accept the request in here?
Where you going?
Is one of you named Nova Cell?
No.
Nope.
Are you streaming right now, Turbo?
Yeah. Maru Hunter, go ahead and join on me. Then you're in the same server and we'll get you in. If that's okay with you guys.
I don't care.
Well, you know, I care. Just kidding, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Docking port 1.
Docking
Am I the only one on the
Roger
ship?
that, I'll get there. For those of you that are on his ship, you could backspace out and head to McL1 immediately.
Unless you would be awesome and be my gunner.
Unless you want
all these people.
You want to be immersive.
Oh, damn it, Kjasi.
I'm like, come on, guys. No,
Alright,
oh.
sounds good, Doab.
This elevator, first elevator to my. Ah!
Oh my god, I'm gonna be the last one on my own ship.
I just keep trying. You never know, someone might leave.
Dock port 1.
Guys, I am so far away from you guys.
Yeah.
Like, how badly do you want this ship back?
I'm fine without
Like,
it.
I'm 33,000 away. Going at this speed, it'd be like 20 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead and blow up.
Did your stream fill this server up? We're full now. We were like at 20 people.
There we go.
Right? Could have got some guys from the stream earlier.
Oh, you only gave me 2 seconds. That's funny.
Fats at Nick.
Ah.
Puma, you're running kind of slow there, man.
Alright, don't leave without me. I'm at the
way
station
down.
now. I'm at the station. I'm kind of still there. It says I'm at the station. Oh, I probably shouldn't kill myself because maybe it won't keep my spot on the server.
Oh, it will.
Nice. There we go. I'm in.
Fat, when did you get back on?
He never left.
He never
5 minutes
left.
ago.
Never left. All our servers.
He's been hiding.
All right, I am. I'm coming. Where are you guys at?
Docking port 1.
Port 1.
DP Uno.
How do you miss the fat guy?
He gets real quiet, like.
Do we have
His
a hammerhead at Dock 1?
Yep.
Yeah.
En route, Dock 1. What pits are empty right now?
Back, left, and right, back port and starboard side.
Roger.
And back Helga.
Oh, you and your Navy speak. Where am I?
I'll take the tail today.
I see a golden man at the end of the hallway.
I thought you said it was Dock 1.
Yeah, it is.
Docking port 1.
I see you. I see you running here.
RZ, come on. Oh, there, take that one. That's fine.
Oh, are you? Yeah, you're still in the party. Alright. It is. What? You're like flipping over. What are you doing?
The ship's not loaded. I was gonna 0G out there.
You might be able to, and it might pop in. I don't know.
He's got that bug where he doesn't see the docking tube extended.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could just
He thinks he's 0Ging, but his body's like dancing. Oh, God.
Oh God,
oh, that's
yeah.
funny.
It looks like he's 0G. Yeah.
Marauder. I don't know how to say your name. Maru Hunter. Anyways, just get to this base and then talk to us, and we'll get you on board.
Yeah, I can't even eat glass.
Yeah, wait until we undock. It'll pop in for you.
He's above the docking arm now.
Does he have to be in space though for a spin then?
He's in space.
That's fine.
Okay, good. So I don't think he can open the docking port door once we undock.
Launching.
I fell into space. What?
Yep, that's good. That's a good thing.
No.
Oh wait, that's someone else.
Wait, who fell in space?
I did.
Turbo.
I went into the turret and I just went right into space. It just kicked me right out.
Well, use the back hatch to get in.
Oh,
It's
the
right
center
next to
turret
you.
has that weird bug. That happened to me too in the center turret.
I was in the back turret.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Tail turret.
You and Fat get in through the cargo elevator. Or the
Where's cargo? Okay, that's the one in the nose.
No, the cargo one's the one you just passed.
The cargo one is in the back.
Well, obviously I don't know which one it is. That's what I'm asking.
The big one that's like the only thing marked. Next to the back turret.
Back there.
I think
No,
that's
you
this
see
thing.
the little dash lines, the little yellow dash lines?
With the big brown?
Oh, that's the door.
Cool. Venom, what's up, man?
Fat,
Oh,
get
I'm
in
on the
there.
bottom. Oh my God, I'm on the bottom. It's gonna get me.
Oh, it's up.
Oh, it's gonna get me.
Go down.
Keep going down.
Get in that cargo elevator.
I'm going.
No, there's two of you, that's why.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Nice. Nothing but net.
All right, Fat. We can be fat together.
We're fatties.
We're too fat for those, like those sweet turrets.
Clearly, it's too slow. It's having to pull both of us up.
Right? All right, I'm getting a side turret.
Back left, back port and starboard side turns are open.
Yep.
All right, hope I don't get stuck or shifted out into space. No worries, Venom. Have a good night, man.
Fat's in the tail.
All right, I made it. We're good. Golden.
We're fully loaded.
Oh.
Alright,
What is this?
Let's go. We've got people fighting. Here we go.
Okay. My game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
load back in. Maybe it'll load me back in the turret. That's kind of what it normally does, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you get lucky, yeah.
That says my game's still.
Your mom's shields are under fire.
It's been a minute since they crashed. Connected. Q. I'm in the menu. Dang it.
Yeah, join. Yeah, you gotta join on us.
Yeah, I just didn't just join right.
There we go, boys.
Shields under fire.
Status.
But that's an Idris right there.
That is gear.
I'm sorry, that Idris is not a friendly target.
Shields, focus fire on it.
Where's the match?
It's turning on us.
It's charging.
Okay, I'm in, but I'm not. In.
If we get shot by the railgun boom, I'm gonna laugh.
Shield down on the Idris. Hit it while you can.
Oh my god, it's gonna get us!
What are you doing, Puma?
He wants to see us blow up.
So I'm attached to you guys somehow, but I'm not in my turret.
What does your third person show?
It shows the same thing.
Oh my.
Puma, when you get a chance, I'm putting this guy's... the guy that wants to join in the chat. Oh wait, you got his name. I'm gonna have to just kill myself, I think.
Oh my god, why is this so good at tracking me? God.
Because we're the biggest threat?
Oh my god, get away from that! It's charging!
That was close.
Later, hi Luz, have a good night, buddy. Can't shoot. Can't get up the spot. I'm just gonna have to kill myself.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, there's one. There's a shitload of fighters around us.
Lost a shield.
I can't kill myself. Red.
What turret were you in?
Back
Middle,
left.
Left. Back left. Back
Navy
left.
fighter.
Back left? Alright.
What's that mean?
Puma, can you open exterior?
Hold up. Got contacts inbound. Friendly.
Alright, hold on.
Xenothreat ship destroyed.
middle of a battle.
Alright,
I can wait. Don't even worry. It's a good view.
Oh, you can see everything we're doing?
I can. It's like I'm like in a third person, but first person. It's like it's showing me like my turret without any of the cockpit of the turret. Is what it is. I don't see the ship. I just see random nebula. I feel like I'm in an escape pod.
And we got two Idrises right on us.
Oh my god!
Reinforcements
What
are
the
inbound.
hell?
What are we running into here?
Two Idrises. Other side.
You guys should put one in the
let me mark one.
Yeah, put one of them between.
Aiming for it. Ah, shit.
Trying to aim that railgun at me.
Yeah.
I like that green color.
Like very peaceful.
Shields under fire. Contact. Contact.
Tell it. Oh.
Firing on Navy ships.
Shields under fire.
Wish I could film this in third person. Oh god, something hit us.
Watch out for the Connie.
Yeah, you guys hit the Connie, I think.
I think the Connie hit us. But we'll see who gets the crime stat.
Oh shit, is he charging at us?
Well, he's looking at us. I don't think he's charging yet.
Dobot, no, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, he is. He was definitely charging that.
Our right shield is gone.
Shields under fire.
What's going on?
Shield down. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Contact.
I think something broke the top turret.
Something hit it.
Maybe, but it's stuck in an aligning, and all of my power is off.
Shields under fire.
Can you get in and out of it?
Yeah, I tried that. I even tried cycling the power. It's borked.
Is the rear port turret available? Or no?
It's out there in space.
Here we go.
Here, I'll come be a co-pilot.
Got it. So cool.
First Idris. Still got some work to do though. The AO. Weapons free. Keep an eye out for civvies.
Oh boy.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields under fire.
There's a swarm of fighters responding to.
Here we go. You're clear to engage.
Yeah, I can't target anything from here.
From where?
Co-pilot seat.
Oh, the
Yeah.
railgun. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that glow. I was like, oh!
Like, get away from the oh, no, never mind.
That's one way to claim it.
I wish someone was filming third person. Those are some cool shots.
I've been pretty much nothing but third person that whole time.
Did you see outside the ship though, or were you like first person, third person?
So what it's like doesn't show the ship at all. It's like I'm almost like floating in space. Oh, did the ship blow up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got that.
It just now respawned me in a bed.
There you go.
Yeah, fix it. Hey, look, I stuck it out.
Yep.
Since we're starting over at Puma, did you add that guy up?
Oh no, not yet. In Discord? Or
You look in game chat.
In party.
MARU Hunter. Just add him up. I don't know who he is, so I wouldn't recommend bring him into Discord. You never know.
Could be a communist.
Right. No, but you never know, man. Some people are whack. They go to streamers thing and they get on their deal, and then they all like.
Hey guys, look what I can do! Boom.
Maru Hunter?
Yeah.
Alright, loading up my hammerhead.
Maru, where are you at?
Docking port 1.
Alright, I have no markers. That's okay. I don't need markers to shoot bad guys.
I have only one marker, and that's fat. Oh, and Maru Hunter.
Maru Hunter, docking port 1, my friend. And the BP1. The BP.
Yep.
Everybody the rocket launchers.
Okay, I'll take the arrow since you got a full hammerhead crew now.
Did you mean that by choice? So no one wants to care.
I'm just asking the shot.
$10,000.
Is it over?
In a second, it will be.
That's what she said.
But isn't there another phase?
No.
Phase.
Well, now that we got everybody together.
Citrus has been taken out.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, not look my bank account. Nice.
Well,
is this where we hop servers?
This is where I'm hopping off.
Yeah, a little late for me.
That's almost too.
Yeah, it's midnight for us here,
There's
though.
a mission.
I am now at level.
I almost am up to 4 mil now.
Oh, I'm almost to level 3. We need one more of these. One more. So
I'll stay.
Do it tomorrow.
Do it tomorrow.
Yeah, but tomorrow I've got like adult stuff to do.
Adult
Yeah,
stuff
I
can
can do
wait
it
till
tomorrow.
after Xenothreat.
That's fine. I got all week actually, so we're good.
Yeah.
It ends the 7th.
So
Thought it
until
ended
Wednesday.
Thursday.
It's clear.
No, it's
Like
Tuesday.
all
night.
hostiles have been taken care
Tuesday.
Hell of a job, everyone.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I was told Thursday.
Dude, Tuesday night I can do it.
It might end Tuesday morning.
I heard Tuesday.
Yeah, I just saw from the website it was the 7th. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I think the 7th is a Tuesday.
It is.
So tomorrow I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could stay up and do it one more time now.
I am very hungry and I need rest.
At that rate, it's taking like 3 hours. Doing anything.
The Xenothreat incursion into the Stanton system has been repelled, thanks to the UEE Navy and civilian defense
Make
force.
the last 2 hours
Still
another op.
exercise caution while traveling through the system.
You making another op?
Yeah, what we just did.
Ah. Okay.
Last 2 hours. What, you want to do another op hours?
No. No.
Alright, Manaruru, however you say your name. Sorry, dude. We will play tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it is.
Yes.
I'm not tired now.
I'm done for tomorrow.
I am so hungry I can't play anymore. So I'm going to have to log off here.
Yep.
But if you guys can keep using my ship, feel free. It's probably going to disappear with me, though.
Night, guys.
Good night.
All right, we'll see you.
Night.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. I'll see you all later.
Appreciate you guys bringing me in. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Now I can get my Cuddy Black.
Yay! Yeah, I broke 3 million on that. Alright, everyone. This went a little bit longer than I thought we would, but thank you all for joining me. This has been a lot of fun. I will see you Wednesday. Because remember, September, I am doing a test. I am taking Mondays off, seeing if that will help my work schedule, my sleep schedule, and a couple of other things. But, yeah. So, no Monday streams in the month of September. I think in October, I may be doing the same thing, but with Fridays. There's been a request so I can spend more time with the kids, which is my brother's kids. Thank you all for coming. I will see you Wednesday. Good night, everybody.